Camera on, chat's already rolling. Coffee cup, controller on the throne. Home-built cage of cables and metal. Every bowl whispers, we're leaving home. 6 ways to move, every tilt, every tremor, from gravel road to red horizon glow. Name tag flickers on the side of the overlay. Soon as it lights up, every piston goes. New name in the feed. He laughs and leans. Thumb hits start and the frame machine screams. Niche on the rig, let the whole room spin. From dirt to the stars, he's dialing it in. When the follows rain and the colors all shift, the rig does a dance in a neon drift. Oh, niche on the rig, hear the crowd in the chat. Every cheer, every sub, it's another attack. From the fields to the void, he's alive in the glitch. You wanna feel the world move, you ride with Niche. Dust in the cab, long haul through the midnight. Plastic wheels shaking like a real white knuckle run. Next stream, its blades over mountains, landing lights glowing like a rising sun. Drops the clutch on a canyon, hairpin back and swinging as a whole frame bucks. Blitz stop flying and the LEDs riot purple, blue, red like a thunderstruck truck. Chad, you seeing this? Too wide. One more ping and the whole rig slides. Niche on the rig, let the whole room spin. From dirt to the stars, he's dialing it in. When the follows rain and the colors all shift, the rig does a dance in the neon drift. Oh, Niche on the rig, hear the crowd in the chat. Every cheer, every sub, it's another attack. From the fields to the void, he's alive in the glitch. You wanna feel the world move, you ride with Niche. Then he's punching through asteroid. Same four walls, but the ceiling's destroyed. From tractors in twilight to black holes and noise, he's chasing every world on a homemade joy. Niche on the rig, let the whole room spin. From dirt to the stars, he's dialing it in. When the follows rain and the colors all shift, the rig does a dance in a neon drift. Niche on the rig. Hey, remember the name, from the farmyard mud to the blue-white flame. Every follow hits like a sideways switch. You wanna feel the ground shake, you ride with Niche. Oh, you wanna feel your blood race, you ride with Niche.
All right. Major Sibbert, how's it going? Testing out our new auto launching and everything. So, Angry Toast, new BeamNG drive update. Yeah, I know. I've seen that, Angry Toast, and I am going to definitely be doing that, but I need to do some testing for making sure that mods work. Which... What is seeing Sir Dan of Cursed Path? His experience was not favorable, so I'm going to do some of that off stream and get everything kind of working, because otherwise it's just going to be a troubleshooting stream. So, how's it going, Benjamin? Appreciate the wiggle. Hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, it depends on the mod, Angry, but I've got so many. Undoubtedly it's going to cause issues. So, but we were actually working on. I wrote a motion mod for Out of Ore, as well as some other quality of life mods, and decided to get that going because I'm actually getting back into heavy equipment operating. I got back in the apprenticeship, so I figured I'm going to get in and bounce around in some heavy equipment here. So. All right, let's change that over to here. BeamMP is not working, yeah, which is unfortunate. All right, so I need to go get a few things. We need to go down this way, so turn around and head over here. I think it's this way, isn't it? Yes. Make sure the motion's working and everything once we get up and going. Should also have some auto camera changes as well, which is going to be good. Oh, you know what? I just realized. Can you dig it? Oh, nope. It's not going to let me do it. No, come on. So we'll delete that company, do that one. Single player, load game. Going to load. Do this way. New camera angle. Yeah, Benjamin. So what we're doing, it is, and we'll test it here. I wrote the code, so it might be broken, but we'll test it anyway. So, all right. So we are level 1, $100,000. Because it should be now. I'll buy you a vehicle, or buy a vehicle, not buy you a vehicle. That, let's not take that out of context. I'll buy a vehicle, and let's see, loaders. Going to get basic loader. So when I get into the vehicle, of course it doesn't. You know what? Yeah, of course it doesn't work. All right, hold on. It should auto switch. I've got my little OBS switch up here. There. Get out. So when I get into the vehicle, it goes to the external view. And then when I get out of the vehicle, it goes to the game view. So that way you guys aren't watching me mess around. Def Gamer Girl, how's it going? Going to Johnson Valley and hoping the D-Series rock crawler thing and ripping it on the dunes so fun. Been sinking hours into that. What game is that? This is Out of Ore, Angry. I'm doing very well, Def Gamer Girl. Appreciate you dropping by. All right. So... I also wrote a custom mod that gives me windows because windows apparently are not an option. Or mirrors are not an option. Okay, so need to pick up a few things here. Oops. Mineral rights and wrongs. I think that's a different... The heck is the storefront? Am I even close to it? I'm not. I went the entire wrong way. Awesome. Ah. So on my left, right? Yeah. I found out I got that game on wish list. I played the demo before I liked it. Yeah. It you know, it's been out for a while and they've okay, so this is just mining stuff. And they actually have made some uh pretty good advancements on it. However, there's still some quality of life stuff that I would have preferred. So instead of waiting for it, I just made my own. So, but if you've known me for any period of time, you know that's kind of how I do things. So, but it's fun. You know, it's one of those relaxing games, kind of like ATS, where you know instead of driving around, obviously you're just digging in the dirt. But um, it's enjoyable. So, all right. So we need a bed, maybe. We'll definitely need that. Um, power input, $43,000. Okay, so then so sluice box is pay dirt goes in, dirt goes out. So we need the sluice box. What's a wash plant? Yeah, I'll have to get the wash plant later when I can afford more. Then I need power. Can I not buy power right now? Power generator. Okay. Why can't I buy like a coal plant or something? Power generator. Coal plant's at level 10. All right. Well, crap. Okay. Then we need storage. The hell's storage? Only I can't wait to get in until it released the game called Hard Worker. I don't think I've heard that. Hard Worker. Storage. There we go. $20,000. I don't even have enough for storage. Awesome. Perfect. So we'll just go dig a little bit of dirt, get some money, call it good. Where are we? Right there. Need to go this way. It's not released yet. I just watched the videos and I liked how it looked. I will have to pull that up and watch it myself. So, Hard Worker. Ooh. All right. Well, thanks a lot. You just spent more of my money. But yes, that actually looks fun. Hey, Lost, how's it going? Welcome in. All right, let's get our loader back out. Go up to our mine site here. Oh, you know what? There was one thing I wanted to get. Shoot. Okay. I'll have to get GPS later. A lot of games on my wish list. About 500. Holy cow. You know, I wish I had that much time. I usually obsess about a game and I play it way too much and sink way too much time. I don't have enough time for that many games. Okay, so let's get out of here. Need to chop some trees down, put our these things out of the way. Can I chop this little one down? No, I cannot. I kind of prepped a little bit. Not prep, but I kind of played a little bit, so I kind of tested out the mods and whatnot. But I have not actually done anything other than test the mods and everything, so I've never really actually set up a plant or done anything. So this is all new. I haven't played it since, hey, I just got level 2. Cool. I haven't played it since before they added power to the game, which is crazy. Chess Cheese, how's it going? Welcome in. I think I have 3 in the wish list and like 250 in the library. Yeah, I have so many in my library. It's scary. And many of them I haven't even ever played, which is even worse. Austin, how's it going? Wyatt, welcome in. How you been? You're a game maniac? I think we... So kind of what the idea is, from what I understand, we're on the beta for this game, and this is a new map called Moivara or Moivea. I'm not sure exactly how you pronounce it. I've heard it pronounced both ways, but it actually has a let's see, land. So it actually has land that you can purchase. You get these 2 plots to begin with, but if anyone's not played this game before, like, look how big this map is. It's absolutely just ginormous. And you can mine every single inch of it except the ones that are in red. So you can dig all the way down, build all the way up. It's kind of an impressive endeavor. Pretty small development team. But I wanted to get it going with the motion. So I got that going, and then I kind of went a little crazy and added some more mods, some quality of life stuff. And figured we'd send it live and see how it does here. Can so I can't chop those little ones down, which is okay. So, snap build, grid build. So put that there. And at least get to digging here. All right. Doing pretty good, Wyatt. Sorry I missed you. Oh. Hope you have a good day. Ford, welcome in. T. Thing. Get a quest going here. So yes. See if we can get this little mound out of here. I know this is not going to be super riveting gameplay for a lot of people that are into like the Forza and other racing games and whatnot, and I completely understand that. So yeah, Chesh, if you aren't a channel subscriber, the channel commands don't work. However, you can redeem channel points. And you should be able to get them going. There you go. Thor, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Gonna work on trying to scoop out some of this area so we can make way for our future production equipment. Yeah, Thor, doing pretty well. Decided to fire this game up. I've been working on the mods for quite a few days now. Getting them working, getting all the getting the motion kind of situated, but I started adding like side view mirrors and stuff because the game doesn't actually have side view mirrors, and playing first person is kind of silly. Hey, Major Sibbert coming in with the sub. Thanks, sir. Appreciate this sub from you. Absolutely. W Major. Major W. All right. Dad joke. So what we're going to do is we're just kind of piling up this dirt. Let me show you here. Hey, if Gamer Girl coming in with the sub. Thank you very much. Second month. Appreciate that. Second month for Major Sibbert as well. Awesome. Thank you both. So what we're doing is we don't have any I need to fix that. It's doubling up, but I appreciate it nonetheless. You get 2 celebrations for 2 months. How's that? But yeah, so it we'll just kind of accrue in here, and then we can kind of sell it as time goes along. So that's funny. Nice. Hey, Thor coming in with 100 biddies. Thanks, sir. Appreciate you guys. You guys are always very welcoming when I have a bit of a hiatus. I appreciate that. I've actually been lurking, Thor, and you guys have been going in Forza. Been lurking in, we'll call him Unconnected Orphan. Because we need to get him a capture card. Because it's always the one-sided chat. Is it always one-sided even when you're in the Discord? All right, let's see how much coal gets us. What do we have? We have $14,000. So if we hit P, hit sell. Nope. All right, so we've got 373 coal, which is not very much because we haven't really hit much of anything. Hey, we just got carbon discovery. Very cool. So do this and sell it. Sell for $1,500. So that's $5 about per piece of coal. Which I'm not mad about that. That'll work. Yeah, it's an interesting setup. I didn't realize there was that that kind of restriction with the Xbox thing, but I mean it makes sense. But bless you.
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I've never done. I mean, I'm so damn new to streaming. I've never done any of the console streaming or anything like that. So I don't know how any of that works. Second. Try to keep things relatively smooth here. If you've ever watched any of these games, it's extremely difficult to get the ground reasonably smooth, and it just turns into this like absolute nightmare of bumps and you know you have to pay for Streamlabs to use it with X. Do you really? That's dumb. That's super unfortunate. Oh, that makes it easy to see. Appreciate that, Major. But yeah, so I'm actually starting some classes back up with the apprenticeship on Saturday. And I figured it'd be good to get back into a little bit of a refresher, working some equipment in the event that I get an assignment soon. Barber, hey Nish, congrats on... Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Yeah, we did get partner. Very cool. Very exciting. Thank you, Forza Horizon 6. That was, and thank you all you guys for hanging out, watching, shooting us follows. And if you want to use the overlays and such and control from your phone, it's needed for full. Oh, okay. See, if me being me, I'd write my own interface so I could control it, so then I wouldn't have to pay. But yeah. But considering Streamlabs is OBS, I would probably just modify OBS to make it work, but... Oh, you got a partner? I did. I did get partner. We got it about a month ago. Quite a long time after application waiting, but it looked like a whole bunch of people actually got partner at the same time. So I think they do it, the approvals in waves. because like Heim, he applied, I think about a week and a half before I did, and he actually got his approval right after I did. So, and I know Louise Nile, she got hers, and so it's pretty crazy how it always. Is it almost a month ago? Okay, that's what I thought. Welcome in, Michael. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, fuel empty. Oh, shoot. Fuel empty. That's what I forgot. Is a fuel. Fuel? All right, so inventory. Let's move the fuel up here. Let's put the fuel over here for now. Next, it'll be partner, I hope. Well, I will always be lurking in your streams. So I've got you. I actually wrote this program that keeps a bunch of people tabbed up. So when you guys go live and my PC is on, it's got you guys tabbed up with some volume. So that way, hopefully, you get the viewership, even if I'm not at the computer or able to watch. So refuel. Yeah, I'm often a very quiet lurker. I'll just have streams going on in the background and while I'm writing some code or something. Hey, Barbara coming in with the 100 biddies. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Zach the Mac. Appreciate that. This just has all these kids watching him as sub. You know what? I'll take it. I'm definitely got that streamer dad thing going on, so you know. Big Gamer Cole checking out the cats. Did I just dump all that on the ground? I did, didn't I? Scarlet. Or Sticks. Sorry, it took me a second. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nope. The wrong button. It's got these Minecraft physics where the dirt just hangs in the air, so you gotta kind of hit it with your bucket. Ah! And then that happens. Thank you for the bounce. But it was kind of a bummer, you know. I played this game before, and I'll show you guys. Oops, nope, nope. That's what the mirrors are. You see, they look fantastic. Looks like your mirrors when you know it's cold in the morning. They're all fogged up, but so I actually just wrote a mod that gives me 2 virtual mirrors, much like ATS, ETS. That's what kind of what gave me the idea. And so now I actually can do the things that the developers can't or won't or haven't, I guess. You know. You should fix the mic. You know, I might see if I can do that. It's kind of hard to mod this game because they don't really want you modding it. So obviously all the mods that I have are mine and only for me to use. I can't, you know, hand them out to people because it's technically against the EULA. But I would absolutely love to get it to where the dirt falls down, because that is kind of annoying. Because in this game, you get these little boogers, and they are small, microscopic pieces of dirt that will hang in the air and stop your machine on a dime, which obviously in my case is pretty bad. So, oh man, I wish Twitch would stop changing my ad frequency. I keep changing it and they're changing it back, and like, so ads run all the time. I'm very sorry about that. So, oh, you did? Okay, yeah. It's still that way, unfortunately, but I have not actually looked into fixing that. I definitely can. But at the same time, I don't want to upset the developers too much. They happen to come across the streams. But because in the process of me modding this game, I've come to find a lot of things that they've tried to build into the game, and it's just disabled. So like this, I have this kind of auto grading feature, like they have in actual loaders and equipment. So I get a reasonably flat scoop out of there. So, which is kind of nice, especially in my case. They should pay. Yeah. I mean, hey, you want to put me on the payroll? I'd be down. So, you know, and I'm not sure, like things like the mirrors. I'm not sure why they don't do it. I thought maybe it's a performance issue. But I've got the mirrors running at full resolution and no FPS restrictions, and the game is running fine. I mean, it's so. Slim Jim, how's it going? But you know, this is such a kind of a small gaming community that plays this games. You know, it's they work at their own pace, and you know, going from being a modder to a full-blown development studio is quite the undertaking. So I can appreciate they have other priorities for sure. Clean Dabs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, Chuck's in here. Hello, Chuck. So you guys were playing Tarkov earlier. Hi, Chelsea. I learned that it's hard to develop these kinds of in-game performance and compatible. Yes. Yeah, like I made a virtual mirror set for Farming Sim 25, and it absolutely destroys the performance. So but you know, Farm Sim 25 is not a very optimized game to begin with, so no. I was gonna get into making games when music took priority. You know, I can't blame you on that one. You know, if I was younger and would have had the opportunity, I would have definitely gotten into that for sure. I didn't really join bands and stuff until I was older and had a career and kids and, you know, all kinds of responsibilities. I didn't put my e-brake on. It's freaking out a little bit. All right. So let's sell the dirt. Ooh, 790 bucks. How much is a something to go up? I can't purchase up things yet. He does a level 6. Well, Farm Sim is the only game I install mods for optimization. Yeah. Bro, I just had to hop up in here and give you a follow and say your rig is absolutely crazy. Well, thank you, Clean. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. Crazy is what I was going for. Appreciate the feedback. And, you know, the funny part is, I don't think people realize how bumpy it is riding in heavy equipment. Like, I was bouncing my head off of the top of some pieces of equipment that, or pieces of equipment that I've operated in the past. That's where having your hard hat comes in handy. My playing started in 19. I learned my first band was 30. You joined your first band when you were 32, I'm assuming? That's cool. I did, you know, I did join a band in my early 30s, but my youngest son was very young, like had just been born. And managing that on top of work and, you know, running the business and raising kids and everything, it was a bit much for me, so ended up stepping away. And the band that I was in, they had, you know, the aspirations of becoming, you know, rock stars. And it's like I can't do touring, I can't do that kind of stuff. You know, I just wanted to do some cover band stuff, but waiting for your last one. Should be here in 15. Very cool. Ah. Ah, whoa. So you have to hit the magical hanging dirt with dirt in your bucket. Otherwise, you get stuck on it. I need to set my reference down just a tad. Still not quite making that. Yeah. See if this works. Quick test here. And you can see how it just skims the top off. If I get it set just right, and I don't have to touch it, it manages just like a real GPS and a loader. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good one. So it doesn't come out a bumpy mess. 44 now. Sounds like my firstborn was in my early 30s. My wife and I decided that I'd be a stay-at-home dad unless we went on tour. Fair. Yeah, my business was fairly fledgling at the time, so definitely didn't have the luxury of staying at home yet. I believe I hit a little bit of coal, looks like. To some degree, Major, yeah. So when I get it set just right, it ends up pretty damn good. It's when I dump my damn dirt on the ground like I just did. And just do these scrapes, and it should level it out pretty good. So, or pretty well. I did get it working somewhat with the dozer, but the dozer's weird. Its hitbox for the blades are much larger than what the blade looks like. So, get some fuel. What are we at? 13,000. Okay, so fuel does not cost us a crazy amount, which is good. Hey, Josh coming in with a marshmallow. Thank you very much for the marshmallow. Hi, appreciate that. So it's a blade of 12 and a hitbox of 15. Yeah, I don't, so the mod I wrote will actually, it levels out the blade automatically, the tilt, as well as the front back tilt. We'll set it at 0 degrees. And then based on your GPS 0 point, it will maintain it at a 0 centimeter height. Or try to. And I keep dumping my dirt on the ground. But when I set the blade down like I do, with this, when I hit the button, it goes down, and it goes down a little bit into the ground. You do that with a dozer, and you'll be doing an absolute downgrade, for sure. But with this, the teeth are sticking in, and you can kind of see it just flattening it out. It does not work that way with the dozer. The hitbox is so much lower than where the blade appears in the game. So, kind of annoying. And I haven't even tried with the grader yet. So, that's a whole other fun piece of equipment. Which obviously would make more sense to do grading with the grader, motor grader. But but who says we need to make sense here? What are we digging for? So in the beginning, we don't have a whole lot of equipment right now. So like right now I could put on a sluice box, and it's kind of going into the ground right now. Because I'm not high enough level. But in the beginning you get dirt, pay dirt, coal, and then as the game progresses and you go a little bit deeper, you get into some of the metals. So yeah, right now we've got 7,900 pay dirt. See if I could put, I don't know. Yeah. So can't really do this, but I need a storage to go on the back. But then, of course, I need money to buy it. If I could find some coal, let's see if we can dig into this wall face and see if we can find some coal. So you're saying a front loader is a better leveler than a dozer, which should be used for leveling? And yes. Now, if I figure out the hitbox, because one of the things I was going to try was to write a mod that actually gave me a physical. Oh, there's coal in there. Perfect. actually gave me an outline of the hitbox so I could test it and figure out you know what my height parameters were. I could probably figure it out and just have it to say if I'm in a dozer, then have it you know 5 centimeters up or whatever the hitbox is. But yeah, the loader can actually do a pretty damn good grade in this game. So yeah, I mean, in real life, you can cut grade with a dozer. So, especially with GPS. I ran one with GPS, and it made me look like an absolute pro. When you took the GPS off, I had such bad whoop-de-doos. It was terrible. A dozer is a whole lot harder than you realize in real life. You would think, oh, you just put the blade down and push the dirt. No, it's not quite that simple. But it can cut grade beautifully. You're going to be leaving for getting Hayden. Okay. Appreciate it, Holden. Drive safe. But yeah, so in the beginning, though, we're digging for pay dirt, dirt, coal, pay dirt. You can get things like gold out of it. You can get diamonds, rubies, and I think silicon. So, which game is this? This is Out of Ore. Which you're definitely not out of it in this game, because it's pretty much endless digging in this game. Its GPS it's required to do something precise. Yeah, well, but man, I've seen guys cut grade manually in machines, and it is an absolute skill set. And you know, it's funny because they talk about the seat of your pants feel, and it's true. Like you can feel, you know, because a dozer doesn't have a suspension in it, like at all. The suspension is your air ride seat. So you can actually feel when the dozer starts to like lean down, and that's when, of course, you pull the blade back. And so it's little nuanced feelings in the seat of your pants that you learn to deal with that better. I'm obviously not very good at it, but once you learn that, you can actually do a pretty damn good job. Like I watched a guy get in, do it without GPS, and it was like it was nothing to him. And I was like, oh, it looks easy. I got in, and it was just like, you know, and you learn very quick not to do that because it's an extremely rough ride in a bulldozer. It is a trained skill, and I have absolute respect for, like, you know, like dozer operators, motor grader operators, or, you know, sometimes finish blade, whatever you want to call them. Depends on kind of where you are. Those things are crazy complicated and take a massive amount of skill to run. Especially the old graders that have, like, you know, a million levers to their side. It's absolutely wild watching people operate those. So Minecraft 2.6. Yeah. I think I like Gold Rush a little better. That's fair. I don't think I've ever actually played that one. I've not played Gold Mining Simulator or any of those, actually. And primarily because they don't have motion output. I'm getting a lot better at actually extracting motion out of games because I did it with this one. And then I converted it into a Lua mod. And then just, there's... So that way it persists across, game updates and whatnot. And I've pulled it out of SnowRunner, MudRunner, and all that. So really, as long as there's a physics engine, like a lot of games use the Havoc physics engine, it's relatively easy to find the data. Get caught there. Oops. All right, so we have 1,000 coal, which is cool. Cool, coal. I'll be here all week. All right, so then let's see if we can sell that for 5,000. So now we have 19,000. And that gets us 1,700 towards our 5,000 coal, which is good. Got a damn hole in the ground now. Dang it. But for what it is, I mean, the loader is actually doing a pretty damn decent job at a fairly flat setup there. So I've got these little mounds here, but we can just beat those into submission. I need to get the fast tools, but sometimes I wonder if this game even has a physics engine. Project Motor Racing. Yeah. Well, it's not a coincidence that Project Motor Racing was made by Giant Software, which, the whole farm sim thing. We still don't have force feedback in Farm Sim 25. That's what she said. I need one of those commands. Nowadays, everyone wants it fast and right, but people can't have it both. Yeah. I definitely am starting out in the whole heavy equipment thing later in my life for sure. But doing my best to pick it up as quickly as I can, at least to on the basic level. Having a simulator helps. How much was that storage? $26,000. Now it's more expensive if I buy it here. 26, that's 30% more. So I might actually be able to afford it. Ah! Almost backed off the edge there. Heavy machinery does not discriminate. This is true. Ah. Minus the fact dirt flies. Fact. Not sure I follow. Need to get more of this coal. Oh, right. Well, it's actually funny because, you know, at the apprenticeship where I go, they have a simulator there, and it's like, I kind of like mine better. But mine, I can also use it for, you know, practicing for my CDL or drifting or flying spaceships. No, it's a little more versatile. Sunny, think of the heave. Ah. All right, got a little bump there. Holy cow. Smooth that one out. All right, let's get some gas or diesel, and then we'll head into town and see if I can get that storage. If we can get the storage, then we might actually be able to see if we have any more stuff to sell. Another 1,000 coal, which is not bad. All right. I'm pretty sure we should be able to afford it now, so. Might borrow one of these from my nosy neighbor. Worst thing in the world, if you act stupid, you get hurt. If you're smart, you get rewarded. Simple as that. Yeah, but you know, the unfortunate part is sometimes life throws a curveball, and those that do stupid shit get rewarded. Which, you know, is unfortunate. But all right, so what do we need the equipment, I think. Oh, here. All right, so, or else trading. Let's see what they have. I haven't memorized all the different traders and what they have and what they carry. And okay, so this is equipment for the machines, paint. Materials. All right, so we need go to Glenmore Trading, see what they have. In German, it's called "The Exception Proves the Rule." Yes. This is true. Thank you, Benjamin. All right, so storage is what we want. $20,000. What do we have? We have 23. Perfect. So we'll get storage. And then we still can't get U-turn here. We still cannot get conveyors that go up, so we might have to dig out that section or just cheese it, have it going in the ground. This is true, Lost. You're very correct. Maybe back later. Got to run a few errands. All right, Josh. Be safe. Appreciate you dropping by. I also wrote a mod that got rid of the steering wheel, because in the game their steering wheel does not actually move. So I think it's this, yeah. So when I turn, the steering wheel does not, and that bugs me. So I made it go away. Oh, I need to put my back. All right, so we have that. I need the faster tell you what we'll do. Let's dig this out with the loader. And see, this is why having mirrors is actually really nice, because you can actually do that. Not many people play first person. Yes, and that's the unfortunate part. Come on. Woefully underpowered. All right. Almost. Okay, so we just need a little bit. Hey, level 3. Damn it. I didn't think about what the Chaos Mouse would do. I just took a random chunk out of the side of the hill there. It's all good. Appreciate that, Benjamin. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, this beginner pickaxe is so slow. There we go. I just can't have it cheesing through, you know? One of those things that it's going to drive me a little crazy. People choose a convenient way, which is third person, mouse and keyboard and controller, yeah. I mean, do I look like I do the things the easy way? All right. So let's kill this. Knock that down just a tad. Beat this into submission. Put that back in. No longer have dirt coming through. See if we can then put that on. And then we need to put the power on this side. All right, then we got to power. Really? So add fuel. So I need fuel, obviously, and I need power cables. Okay, so how much is fuel on a power cable? Cable? 189 bucks. We'll just buy it from this. And then fuel. Generator fuel. All right. I've never done this before, so this is new to me. E. No. How do I put the cable on? What? I don't know how to put the cable on. Why is the cable not working? Let's put fuel in. Holy cow, only 100 liters. Hey, Sarah, welcome in. Gonna do some adulting. Appreciate the lurk. All right, so how do I put the damn cables on? Did I not get the right thing? Oh, power cable. Oh. RTFS. RTFS. There we go. Now that works. That there. And then we can turn this on. Turn that on. We can throw Hadron in there. Hopefully. And then this should go into here, which gives us dirt. Where are we at already? Oh, consume. There we go. So now we get that. And then how much is crap. What are those things called? Like a mini sluice box. Men do not grow up, their toys do. Yeah. This is true. I was just talking to my wife today about how she keeps me young. But watching from New Zealand. Very cool. Appreciate you watching all the way across the globe. All right, so what the hell is the... I can't think of the damn... what the thing's called. They do get more expensive, yes. All right, cool. So... how is this doing as far as fuel? Holy cow, we're going to go through fuel like crazy. Whitey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Definitely not decoration. Workbenches? That's what it is. Small wash plant. $1,300. All right. So, thank you for that, Whitey. Appreciate that. So yeah, that is not going to fly. We need levels. So that means we need to get coal. So we can at least get something like a solar or coal generator or something. Benjamin, thank you for the happy poop. Instead of a probe, can they give me some money? Or at least, or maybe leave a 20 on my bedside table for the probe? Because I'm in desperate need of cash. And I have a very strict rule. I do not take out bank loans. Deliberate. Think of the 20 bits. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Some Karen will always find issue with the man's toy no matter what. Well, definitely I'm not married to a Karen. Quite the opposite. Oh, I appreciate you hanging out, Whitey. You know, I'm one of the weird people that watches out of ore videos and watches people play Gold Mining Simulator and many hours I've spent watching 3-7's plays do his gold mining in Farm Sim 25 and 22 and all right, let's see if we can. Got 174 gold ore, ruby ore, diamond ore. So, hey, we got discoveries. Cool. What are we, level 3? We're out of fuel. Oh boy. Okay, so what if we sell this gold ore? That's 3,400, which is good. So let's just sell this stuff to get some cash. And then buy some fuel. Let's get scooping. I'm married to a Karen. That always tells me to leave me alone and go play video games with the boys. Yeah. I think we lucked out with that situation, Major. My wife's currently on Fortnite. Very cool. See, there's more of them out there than you would think, but... Oh, I got very lucky with Chelsea, for sure. We actually just had our 2-year anniversary a couple days ago. Benjamin, thank you for the additional happy poop. Appreciate that. Celebrated 2 years of marriage together for like 12. So, FA, how's it going? Come in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Chelsea's way better at video games than I am. She doesn't like to admit it, but... You're currently playing Warship Legends. Very cool. I think I've played that one. Actually, I know I haven't played that one. My mother said over and over she refuses to touch gaming because she wouldn't leave it alone if she did play games. Yeah. Hey, you gotta know your limitations, you know? Pick your battles. Am I doing decent? I need more coal, people. Ah. All right, Major. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good day. We are already out of fuel. Man, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. So we got coal, some dirt. Thank you, Hefe. Appreciate the twerk. So we're gonna sell $1,400 for the dirt, $700, 84, 4,200. All right, we're making better money. Let's get rid of that cable because we don't need that. So what do we have now? We have $15,000.
Motion platforms.
Damn it.
Destruction sequence initiated. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.
Gotta leave your mark. I get it. Appreciate the self-destruct. All right, let's make sure this is still set. I don't think it is. Let's set it there. Give me a second here. I'm gonna move my mirrors. Let's cycle through to them until they flash. There it goes. And then that one. That is unfortunately not an option, Benjamin. Doing so is against the EULA and could get me in trouble with the developer. So yeah, it's not likely that it would be made public unless they explicitly said I could do that. So. Which is kind of a bummer. Because I think it's great. I think it adds a lot to the game. I'll definitely share it with the developer if they're interested. Because even just having virtual mirrors in the game is a huge... Thank you, Thor. You like that one? Yeah. Yeah, kind of everything when I first started streaming was very Matrix based. Because of course it had the whole hacker theme, you know. I'm a very big fan of the Matrix movies. Not the new one. I didn't really like the new one too much, but... You haven't seen the... Yeah, I don't think you're missing much. I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't anything that I'm just like, oh my gosh, I want to watch that again. Like, when I saw the first ones. Agreed, Lost. Yeah, they were the peak. I'm old enough that I remember seeing all of them in the theater. Very cool. Now, one thing I can say, Benjamin, is if you have access to something like ChatGPT, you know, you can put something like Codex on your machine or Claude Code, and I'd be happy to give you the documentation needed to make your own. So, because there's no harm in educating people on how to make mods for themselves, but it's a very powerful tool. Just being a developer kind of helps accelerate things, knowing where to look. And okay. All right, so what if we do return? How much? So we got 1,000 more coal. So then we can sell that for $4 grand. 5,000. It's not bad. It's not great. Fast shovel for 4,500 bucks. Let's get that so we can oops. So we'll do the fast shovel. Let's sell the slow shovel. Hopefully that doesn't make anyone mad about, yeah, it's so much better. Beat the ground into submission here. Make it a little more palatable for driving around. See, but generally speaking, it's not bad for a loader. You're getting it relatively flat, so. But I'm thinking might have to dig over here and see if we have any coal over in this area. We do. Nice. Perfect. Got to get diesel, yeah. I already made that mistake once. I try not to. Yeah, I'll have to get some water here soon. Appreciate the hydrate. Let's get fuel. Fuel while we're here. Oops. If Forza had gas stations, that would be wild and free. Now, if we're lucky, this is going to be a nice big... Ah! Whoa! All right. Calm down, calm down. Nice big coal vein. So we can hammer out this... first 10 levels or so. Need to have a phone for a tow truck if we forget. Yeah, I've actually got the fuel consumption on. Usually when I played before, I just had it off, but I think that would trigger some people, so I figured I'd just keep it on. A little bit of stuttering. Knock the graphics down a little bit here. Did I hit it rich yet? No, not yet. Trying. We did find a coal vein. That's how you get paid in the early game in this, doing this stuff, so. Grumpy Geezer, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. All right, so yeah, 2,400. Yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. So that's 10,000 bucks. And we just got level 6. And we completed the quest, which is cool. That's huge. So base load. So we'll accept that one. Manufacture wood beams. So we should also do that one. Yes. Yeah, now we're making a little bit of progress here. So, so I need a workbench. wood workbench. Here we go. So do that. Let's see. So I think there's a quest for Firewatch. Start by buying and placing a wood workbench. I apparently jumped the gun. Here we go, level 7. And now we're talking. West. So wood beams. 65 wood beams. Okay, so we move that over. Wood beams. So 65. Let's go chop down a few more trees so we can get that going. Definitely have not worked on the tree chopping mechanic. Apparently I can't talk right now. Gotta chop these down before I accidentally chop them down with the loader. Because that's always such a waste. Actually, on that note, I'm going to go get my hydration as per Benjamin. So, be right back, guys. All right. There's 16. All right, so then I don't know if we can do base load, confirm. Oh, so that overwrote that. Okay. Shoot, that's not good. Tree logs. So 50 tree logs. You know what? For the XP, screw it. We'll just do it real quick. We'll do it live. Quick enough chopping these damn things down. So we need 50. What are we at? 20. All right, so 55. Perfect. So now we can go in here, sell. Oh, I need 58. Not, dang it. Old man eyes. There we go. Quest completed. Quests. Manufacture wood beams. So that one's 1500 XP. How much do we need? Oh, shoot. Oops. Make that full screen again here. So 30, so we need 7,000, so it'd be better to do the coal right now. It's going to be a more efficient use of our time. Don't have anything in that. We don't have anything in that. Okay, so West's coal. Confirm. It's dark over here. Pepperoni, how's it going? Welcome in. Ugh. Ah. What am I playing? This is Out of Ore. It's a mining simulator, heavy equipment kind of game. Oh, you know, it's a very chill game, and that's, you know, I'm definitely into them. I've done a lot of this in like Farm Sim 25 with 37's plays and his live streams and stuff, you know, doing gold mining stuff. But this game's pretty fun because you can mine the entire map. Like, there's really no restrictions, except in this map. There's government-owned land, but you can essentially mine an entire mountain down to flat land. It's a very cool part of it. Hey, Juice. Yeah, it is, and the thing is, and I'm not lying, this map is gigantic. All these little plots of land you can buy, but like we are here. Like that's where I just got my coal. That's where I'm dumping it. And I mean, you've got just massive, massive, massive map. Yeah, it's impressive for what you can do. And I've seen some people do some wild setups and everything. And it's multiplayer, so you can actually get people in the server. And, you know, once you get a bigger operation, you can have people running, you know, rock trucks and, you know, additional piece of equipment, excavators, you know, giant baggers, all kinds of things. Would mine the whole thing? I don't think so. It just takes, the amount of hours it would take would be like technically impossible. So never out of ore, exactly. But I wanted to kind of get back into some of the heavy equipment stuff because I'm getting back into the apprenticeship. So I figure working a loader for a little bit. Not only it's a fun, chill game, get to hang out with you guys, but also brushes up on my my operating. But actually, on that note, I should probably save. I turned off the auto saving. Save game. So when do you go back? I start classes on Saturday. I haven't been called for a job yet. I called the hall, paid my dues for the year, got put back on the out of work list. So hopefully sometime soon, but at least I'll be getting some classroom time out of the way. So, and that's going to be every Saturday up through like October, I believe. So A forklift and a cherry picker? Yeah. Yeah, I was on a job that with doing telehandler work out at a solar plant. It was a lot of fun. But many, many, many thousands of tubes up for installing solar arrays. This is basically just a giant forklift. I am forklift certified. As the jokes roll in. You were not? Yeah, it's actually funny when I went to the indoctrination class, you know, they put us on different pieces of equipment, but they gave everyone one day on a telehandler, and then at the beginning of the next day they tested you. I got a whopping hour, and the instructor came up and he's just like, so ready to test for it? And I was like, I thought I got more time. He's like, you're ready. You're fine. And I passed, so works out for me. Every machine except a grader? Yeah. I'm hoping to. You know, my big aspiration is to really just go dig in the dirt. If I can get in an excavator, you know, on a pipe crew or, you know, big land clear or something, I would absolutely just be in heaven on that one. It's a very weird, cathartic experience for me to just dig in the dirt. All right, so we have 4,500 coal already, which is awesome. So let's see. It gives us another 18 grand. And we are 4,500 out of 5,900. So that is the option to go to work in Alaska, and a gold mine is always open. Lost. Actually, you know, a former employee of mine, she actually works up in Alaska for 2-week stints at a mine doing materials testing. So that is absolutely an option. Now, I don't know if Chelsea would be okay with me disappearing for weeks on end, or my kids. So I don't know. Maybe they want me to go away for a couple weeks. I don't know. Never know. But I was, you know, kind of joking around with Chelsea. I wasn't really joking, but I was telling her, I'm like, you know, if I get stationed at a remote job, you know, she can, now that she started doing some streaming, she can get in the rig and start live streaming in this thing. Should be fun. It would be fun. Yeah, you know, if I could, I would live stream while I'm working. But I know a lot of contractors would not be okay with that. But it'd still be fun nonetheless. So one place I worked for that solar outfit, you weren't even allowed to take pictures with your phone of anything. Very very specific about not sharing the information about how things were set up and whatnot. What are we digging? Batata, welcome in. We are starting out a new save in Out of Ore. Currently, we're just digging some pay dirt, coal, and regular dirt. We're low on money. So we're just trying to get a little bit so we can build up a bigger production plant, maybe get bigger equipment, dig further into the mountain, hopefully get some things like copper and iron and more gold, diamonds, rubies. We're at this coal mine or vein right here, so trying to pick as much out of this I can so I can level up so I can buy more equipment. Engine streaming out of a real excavator in Alaska. Yeah, that would be cool. Some IRL streams. Like, is it? Ollie, welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope your stream went well. Hello, hello. We're not racing around in Forza today. We're digging. Testing out a mod I wrote for this game to add that added motion to it, so. Absolutely. Yeah, usually the time doesn't work out, but yeah, today it did, so happy to stop by. Well, it's going well. I was kind of just telling everybody that I got back into the heavy equipment operating apprenticeship, and I start classes again on Saturday, so I figured I might as well fire up this game, work a loader for a little bit, kind of just brush up on some hand-eye coordination on the equipment. I tried to get it set up reasonably realistic. Ow. Always feels like a big... It does. Yeah. I wrote the little virtual mirrors mod because this game doesn't have mirrors. The motion mod. Some quality of life stuff, and it took me a few days to get it nailed down and working correctly. So yeah, because without them, if you look at, that's what your mirrors are, and it's terrible. You know, in real equipment, you live through your mirrors, you know, so it's so I added the virtual mirrors, much like American Truck Simulator. Cookie, welcome in. Jessica, how are you? I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. What joystick is that? Hunter, these are Vorpal joysticks on my Moza AB9. The same base that I use as my shifter. They are force feedback joysticks, so I just add I put the Vorpal joysticks on and switch them over to joystick mode, and now I can do heavy equipment. So. Yeah, Ollie, that, and then, you know, sometimes, you know, I look around and I wanted to zero my camera. They don't have that in the game. There's also things like quick field of view changes. I also hide the steering wheel because when you turn in the game, the steering wheel doesn't turn. Not only that, but I hate seeing two steering wheels in front of me, so I wrote a quick thing that makes that disappear. Just little things. So. Can you talk or chat? I'm also doing good. Yeah, I always chat with chat. That's why I specifically added these two monitors. So, but are you enjoying playing this? I am. Nope. Come on. Come on. Nope. That little turd is... There we go. Small things that make the game... You know, Ollie, you are absolutely correct. It's so silly that just a few things like the mirrors and getting my camera centered, it actually turned it into a game that I wanted to dump a bunch of time into. So it's, you know, and then two just random people, they may not quite understand that, but yeah, I'm very, very pleased with the these few little quality life things. I love it. You have a really comforting stream style. I appreciate that. Oh, fuel empty. Oh no, we're gonna run out of fuel. Don't run out of... Don't call it gas because Hefe will start, his eye will start twitching. We don't want to stress Hefe out. I appreciate that, Grumpy Geezer. There is reviewers. Yeah. I'm so guilty of it. Because prior to actually operating equipment, I've never had a vehicle, operated a vehicle. Even my excavator, my little mini excavator, has a gasoline engine. It does not have a diesel. I wish it had a diesel, but and I might add a diesel to it at some point, but it is actually a little like 27 horsepower gasoline engine. So how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming since October of 2025. So about 10 months ish. I just dumped a whole bunch of that out. Well. All right, let's see if we can finish off that quest here. Put the bucket down. Don't want to get M-Shaw all mad. 5,000. We are definitely going to be able to... sell. Level 9, so we need one more level to get... So then we'll sell... So we just need one more round. We'll get level 10. And be able to get out of this generator hell. I have juice. I've been very fortunate. You know, Forza Horizon 6 came out, and I got on that as soon as I could. And that brought in a pretty sizable audience, which was... I gained more followers in one day after Forza came out than I did leading up to it all the way to May. So I think the highest was 900 followers on Twitch in one day. And prior to me starting Forza, I had 883 followers. So it was very, very huge thanks to Forza Horizon 6. But then, of course, you know, Forza Horizon 6 viewership fell off pretty quick once people started finishing the game. And and I did the partner push basically all through doing Forza 6. So yeah, the Forza 6 community, or just the Forza community in general, is awesome, you know. But it was a very, very big. I did 5, but it was well after 5 had run its course on popularity, for sure. Can I ask you a question if you don't mind? You have been. I mean, I don't mind. Honestly, I'm starting to think that you're sounding like a chatbot, and that's fine. I mean, I'll still interact with the chatbot. It's still chat interaction, which is good for algorithm. But gonna be making dinner, but I'm showing your stream to my husband. He loves stuff. Oh, very cool, Ollie. I appreciate that. Hope making dinner goes well. Yeah, I figured it was something like that, Jessica. No, thank you. I make my own. I appreciate it. I write my own software. I do everything on my own, so I don't employ a third party. But I wish you luck in what you do. So. Forza Horizon 5 was great until the desync and server issues. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was before my time in the game. You know, I had played it very, very briefly when it had come out. And didn't pick it up until a few years later. So... You know, I gotta admit, though, I think that's the first time I've ever had somebody come in and solicit commissioned artwork and stuff in an actual live stream. Usually they do it through Discord. I'll give it to you, Jessica. You're doing it a little differently, which I appreciate the hustle. I can respect it. Forza did run out of content very quickly. Like, you know, people like me, I hammered through all the content, and then I went and I did, you know, got, you know, full stars on everything. And then I would log in and do all the weekly content and stuff, but then it's just like, then what, you know? I've got such a short attention span, stuff like that. Sorry, I had to ban somebody. You are not welcome. You post content on YouTube? I mean, I post my lives, but yeah, I don't do any sort of. I'm not good at video editing, and I'm not a very creative person, so I have a hard time with that kind of stuff because, you know, you have to have kind of a vision on what you want to do and what kind of videos you want to make, and with the live streaming, I just, hey, I want to play this game today. So I fire it up and turn a camera on. You know, at least that's how it started. Look what it turned into. Yeah, I actually, I put out a short of when my wife and I were playing American Truck Sim, and I was messing with her, and it got us into a big old wreck. It's up to like, it's got like 12,000 views on it or something. Not anything fantastic, but... I would dare to say you're very creative. Look at the rig. You know, and I would argue kind of the opposite. The rig took me so long to come up with the design. Once I had the design, you know, I built the thing in 3 weeks. It was not, that's not hard. It was actually, you know, honing in on a design. And if you look at the design, it's actually extremely basic. It's not, I just don't have that kind of mindset. And you know, it's definitely a function over form. Because it definitely is not a very it's not a very imaginative design. So, Nance, welcome in. Happy Humpin' Day to you as well. Today is going very awesome. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. Little Nance is another one I'm often lurking in her streams. As long as it gets the job done, I'm happy. Yeah, and that's kind of my thing. As long as it fits the role that I'm going for. Oh, I just messed up my camera. Then I consider it job well done for me. But, you know, with stuff like the YouTube videos and stuff, you kind of have to have, like I said, that vision of what you want to create. And I'm just like, you know, when I was doing the whole Cone the business and doing the website development stuff, I literally would just beg our graphic designers. I'm like, give me something. Give me a JPEG of something. Just so I can then wire it up, cut it up, and make buttons and whatnot. Because you get me doing creative stuff, and it looks like a 5-year-old did it. So, do a little drive-by refueling. You're about to hire a video editor? Yeah, and that's just it. I would need one. For sure. But I'm kind of a cheapskate. Little hairy under here. Knock this stuff down. Nope, we're twerking. Thank you for the twerk dance. You just do this for fun, or are other goals with it? With what? With this game, Juice, or? Oh, it's working? Yeah. Yeah, I'll twerk for fun. And it's not fun for anyone else. You don't see a 50-year-old man twerking. That's for damn sure. Thankfully, it's the rig that does it. I'd like hurt myself. I'd hurt my back again. All right, so let's see if we have enough coal now. And they're bouncing around with that. My carbonated water went flat. Ugh. Plain water. Ugh. Most bougie thing I think I've ever said. I might appreciate. Yeah, I mean she's weird, so I definitely would agree with that. All right, we do have enough now, so let's see if we can sell this. 15,000. We got level 11. Yay. So that means solar generators are 31,000. A coal plant is 32,000. We have 96, so perfect. We'll just buy it here. We'll just pay the premium. With streaming, yeah. So the streaming stuff is just for fun, Juice. I never, honestly, I never intended to have it become a thing. I'm super grateful that it has, you know, gotten where it's got for sure. And I would love to see Chelsea get into it, because she has that personality that just it works out. But in my situation, I really want to do the heavy equipment operating. You know what? Let's buy a fast pickaxe, because that's going to absolutely drive me crazy. There we go. And I'll still do the streaming in my free time, but I certainly never intended it for it to be a something that became my job. So, like I said, I'm super grateful that, you know, got Twitch partner and stuff like that. That just blows my mind still to this day. But it is definitely a one of those things where if I want to do this heavy equipment operating thing, I need to do it while I still have the body that can do it. And thankfully I have that wonderful wife. Hey, it's Chelsea. Oh, hey, look, it's Chelsea. Yes, we are talking about you. But yeah, I figure I might as well get this stuff if I can do it now. It's going to behoove me to do this stuff while I can. All right, so now we've got, and I didn't save any coal, did I? You turd. I'm so dumb. Why did I? No, I'd love to see Chelsea get into it. So she did her first stream, and then she's like, nope, I'm retiring. I'm kidding, but believe it or not, she actually said she needs to get on and do another stream. So hopefully soon.
Yeah.
92% of streamers stream once and never again. I believe it. Because it can be rough, you know. I mean, I remember so many times looking over and it's like, you know, there's zero people in the chat, and I'm just in there talking to myself, and which is fine. I mean, I do that anyways. So, figure why the hell not. But yeah, it could be discouraging for sure because it's so hard to get you know, on the recommended pages and stuff like that. And, you know, then you're going up against these people that have these like productions and you know, the craziness, and it's like it's intimidating. Okay, so now we've got this running. We just need to turn this on, right? There we go. Now we're running again. Hit consume. Should start doing its thing. And we need to get a... Not a sluice box. What? Wash plant. That was it. We need a wash plant. And we'll put the wash plant down here. Hopefully I don't hit that with the tractor. I have a secret. I always talk to myself, so it's pretty normal. Yeah. You know, it's just, it feels like I'm airing my dirty laundry, you know. Need to keep some things up for the guessing. Maybe diamond, gold. So... that. Then the gold ore, we need, whatchamacallit? A thingamabobber. Definitely can be constantly watch. Can be a lot for people, yeah. Well, and that's, Juice, that's a... In the beginning, that was a very, very difficult thing for me. Because I'm actually a very antisocial person. I have a lot of social anxiety. So, the whole concept of being watched was difficult for me. Should be done in about an hour or so. Very cool, Chelsea. Look forward to seeing you. Only like 1% of streamers hit partner, so you're a legend for that. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Juice. I didn't realize it was quite that crazy, but of course I hit partner, and then I'm like, nah, I'm gonna go do something else. Figures. What do we have? Smelter or smelter for 20 grand. So we'll do that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Do that. And then we can do gold ore. And then we could do that. So now that should be making gold ore. Nice. All right, we're starting to get somewhere. How are we doing on coal? Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We will be fine. We're... Should have seen my first attempt at streaming. I couldn't speak. Yeah. That's very relatable. Like, the second one was better because I was playing PUBG. My teammates talk a lot. Hey, Grumpy Geezer coming in with a follow over on Twitch. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Purple Club. One of the better colors, in my opinion. Big fan of purple. I've got a squeak in the rig again. Oh, he's not there anymore? Oh, okay. Oh, and Grumpy Geezer coming in with a Twitch sub. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that. That's super kind of you. As a Twitch subscriber, much like a member over on YouTube, you have unlimited access to channel commands, so you're welcome to troll me through chat commands. If you do exclamation commands, you'll see all the different things that you can interact, make the rig dance around, blue screen me, shut me down, flashbang, all kinds of things. Nance, yes, I've got a squeak in one of the joints. I'm not sure exactly which one. I hear it occasionally, and it's going to drive me crazy. Absolute W sub. Yeah, Grumpy Geezer comes from the 3 Sevens Plays community. Long time guy over there, for sure. So having him pop over here is an honor. Appreciate it, sir. Yeah, I try to keep things fairly greased up with the rig, but with how much it moves around and stuff, there's always inevitably something that starts squeaking on me. And, you know, I've got the open back headphones, and so I hear it. And it makes me wish I got... Oh! I almost just ran into the ditch there. Makes me wish I had noise-canceling closed-back headphones. Because the squeak doesn't exist if you can't hear it, right? And kind of like, you know... There's a bear shit in the woods, and you're not there to see it. Does it happen? Or is that a tree or something? I don't know. You know what I'm saying. Something like that. Showed one of my boys your stream last night. He was like, that's, yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, well, and you know, Nance, that's kind of why I got into it. Because I'm like, so many people don't understand that this kind of stuff exists. And had I known years ago, I would have had this set up so much sooner. Maybe not this crazy, but I would definitely have gone for something. But yeah, kind of spreading the word about motion rigs and stuff was kind of my initial goal. Because I always had questions about, you know, people were wanting me to make YouTube videos and stuff, and that whole creativity thing. I'm just not a creative person, so I never made YouTube videos, but I'm like, you know what? I play the games anyways, and I'm in the rig anyways, so I might as well just set up a camera and chat with people. He's 17, a lead programmer on his robotics high school team. That is super cool. Very, very neat. Congrats to him being a lead programmer on that team. That is very neat. I would watch a vid digging a tunnel on YouTube, not gonna lie. I watch it all the time. My algorithm is so full of like people digging ditches and holes in the ground. It's kind of funny. You know, it's that thing where you get excited about a vacuum cleaner. You know, you kind of realize that you're getting up there in years. And then my YouTube algorithm is a bunch of like heavy equipment, you know, operators digging ditches, and it's like, yeah, I've transcended into that territory. Hey, nerds rule the world, Nance. That's I'm a big proponent of being a nerd. It has opened up all the doors in my life, to be honest with you. So, you know, my our youngest just started high school, and he's now as tall as I am, so he's around 6'3", 6'4", if he stands up straight. And everyone's like, oh, you know, the people see him at his Meet the Teacher night, and they're just like, oh, you into sports? And it's like, nah, nope. Video games and computers and tech. So, hey, nothing wrong with a family full of nerds. It's a W in my book. I would agree, Lost. Yeah. Well, but even, you know, when I was doing the heavy equipment operating, my superintendent in the beginning, you know, he's just like, you're clowning us by being here. And it's like, no, I'm here to work. Like, but then I was able to kind of apply my logic to the planning and whatnot. And it eventually got to the point where the superintendent was just like, you just tell the guys where you want them and how you want them to do things, and we'll go off your recommendations. So it, you know, it was that nerdiness and looking at things and like trying to be like, oh, I could shave off 3 seconds off of that cycle time. But you know, you do that across hundreds of times a day, and suddenly seconds, you know, make minutes, make hours. You know, it's that whole adage, pennies make dollars. So, and I like to think it's my nerdiness constantly evaluating things, and kind of made that. So we're all nerds in my, oh, very cool, Grumpy Geezer. Yeah. See, I think it's great. You know, our oldest, you know, he's into Red Lake. It's a Roblox thing, and he's all into crunching numbers, and he's totally into figuring out, you know, mathematically how things are efficient and, you know, more powerful in the game and things like that. And he's, you know, making spreadsheets and stuff, and I'm just like, proud dad moment. So, always been a nerd, been playing games and been tech since I was a kid. Yeah. I was talking about this the other night about how I was getting into electronics when I was younger, and I would take my dad's stereo apart, and I would take a soldering iron and desolder parts on his stereo and then solder them back in. He wasn't real happy about that, but thankfully it continued to work after I did that, so I didn't break anything in the process. But I was always taking things apart, trying to figure out how they worked, and I'm like, this is a game, stop it. Yeah. Well, you know, I tell my kids this, that it kind of takes the magic out of things when you start to learn how things work. But I still would much rather that, you know, than thinking that it's just, you know, it runs off of magic. But it definitely does take the, because, you know, if I'm at an amusement park or something, Chelsea even caught me when we were at Universal Studios this last time. We were in one of those motion rides, and, you know, everyone's watching the screen, and I'm like looking down behind me, like wondering what kind of mechanisms they have all set up. She caught me looking, and I'm just like, yeah. Yep. I am most certainly doing that. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Thor. Yep. Yep. See? It's not uncommon. Yeah, it's well, because you know that's how I got into this was the Star Tours ride at Disneyland. I was just like, man, I wonder how they do that, and that's how we ended up with this. So let's get some diesel. Oh no, someone's gonna yell at me for getting out with the bucket up. That is a major no-no. Okay, so I think we ran out of fuel, right? We did not. Why do I have pay dirt? So it's on. Is it just processing it that quickly? Holy cow. All right. And what do we have? Coal in here. We have 2,000 coal. All right. All right. All right. We're good. Transformers ride and the Simpsons rides have that. Yeah, they do. They absolutely do. The Transformers ride is another one that I'm just like, all right, so here it's doing this, and oh, it's doing this. And, you know, at Disneyland, the new Star Wars rides were coming out. And I'm just like, oh, it puts you on a 6-degree of freedom platform that lowers you down and, you know, does its thing. And yeah, I'm constantly just trying to dissect the entire thing on how it all works. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Over here. Do that. I'm gonna do a quest again. Yeah, exactly. Hey, I can make the. You know, it's like the stuff breaks. We were at there and the ride was breaking down, and like I'm Jones, and I'm like, I can help. Like, yeah, they don't need me poking around back there. That's just instantly where my mind goes. All right, let's save the game first off. So, yeah, I'm kind of thinking that Lost. If I think the next loader is up to, I think it's $104,000. So we'll see if where we're at here. It's real slow going in the beginning, but it definitely picks up because yeah, we're at 23,000. Then we're gonna pull the quest. So we got that. We'll sell. A couple thousand. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of the dirt. Silicon ore. Oh, 1,700. Okay. Did I not? I did not get this. Okay, so gold's not. I thought gold would bring in more than that, but sell a power generator because we don't need that anymore. So we're up to 42,000. So yeah, and then this I think we can sell. How much can we sell this for? Vehicles, turned inventory, sell. So we can sell this for 32. So it gives us 74. So I need another 30,000. We should be able to pull it off. All right, Nance. Appreciate the lurk. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. Make sure you chew your food. What size shovel would the shovel size be? Good question. Loader. There we go. Oh, okay, so 101,000. So I think in town it'll be a little cheaper, actually. So we might actually be able to swing it sooner. Okay. So we're at 9.5 cubic yards. Oh, shoot, I had the wrong. And the one we're currently in is 8.5 cubic yards. So not a huge increase. If we go up to this one, it's 8.5 cubic yards, which is the same. L9 is 200,000. That's 8.9 cubic yards. So this L10,000 at 9.5 cubic yards will be a decent upgrade. So, and actually, we don't need 30,000. We only need probably 15,000 more bucks. So. Little boogers hanging down there. Make things difficult. I see dragons in here. Hope you're doing well, Dragon. Appreciate the lurk. Also, Heim, I see you're in here. I'll be happier also with that new loader. It's got a bit more power in addition to the bigger bucket. They don't seem like a worthwhile upgrade. I would agree. I think it's not until you get into like the L11 and 12 that it really becomes a bigger deal, and those are really big machines. But they're also incredibly expensive. So I keep hitting my forward reverse too damn early. Ugh. check. Do random weather. And then on top of it, get rid of one time on the day. Okay, good. See if we can pull this stuff out the ceiling. Let's see where we're at here. $4,000. All right, cool. So we'll sell the dirt. A couple grand. And we do have the coal. 16,000. So we will finish out this coal and then go get the new loader. Oops. Why did I do that? Yeah. See, I see people banging into stuff like that and make their loaders like fly up and like they have no idea how violent that is. All right, so we're definitely going to go drive this puppy into town and get a new loader. Yeah. Appreciate the lurk, Thor. Welcome back. All right. So let's return to inventory. I'm going to sell. We can sell it for 32,000. Sell the dirt. Sell the gold ore. Sell that slow ass pickaxe. And we'll just sell these for now. Sell the power cables. Okay, so now yeah, 78,000. That's not bad at all. Loaders 198,000. What do we have? 110. So, yeah. So this one is the 9.5 cubic yards. Oops. Damn it. Why do I keep doing that? Then that one's 9.5 cubic yards. So what is the difference there? We got 449 horsepower versus 518. So, yeah. Which is a bit bigger. All right. Yeah. I think I relate a little more to the white and nerdy version of that song, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's down too low, isn't it? Dang it. Yep, just a tad. And I did not put on my parking brake. So... Oh, you know, I forgot the damn GPS. Oh, stop. All right, let's see if we can get this set. Nope, it's too high. All right, that is better. Let's make sure we know why we write it, so we don't care what version. Huh? He has more coal. Throw more coal in. And then, how much is a water pump? 15,000. So then we'll put a water pump on the bottom of this thing to make it more efficient. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, no, it's not. Is it? Yeah, it is this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Has some endurance. See if we can get the damn water pump in here. Okay, so that now is doing the water, which should get us more efficient. Cool. The engineer from Factorio. Dude, I have so many hours in that game. Factorio is a massive, massive time sink. Okay, I don't have that set right, I don't think. Nice full bucket. Yeah, Factorio is one of those games that really bends your brain. And it's that, unless you're really into the ratios and everything, that you're constantly chasing the next efficiency, you know? When he pulls out the nuke shotgun. Yeah. I have such an appreciation for that damn game. I have thousands of hours into Factorio. For sure. I actually did that, didn't I? Dug a big old hole. And I found a coal vein, which is cool. Just went end over in there. Yeah, I had some pretty big mega bases built in Factorio. Get into all the train logic and everything, and very, very fun game. Movable object. Yeah, a little tiny speck of dirt versus a, you know, multi-ton wheel loader. Yeah. It totally makes sense. I'm definitely getting bigger scoops out of this one. It's much easier to overload this bucket than it is on that other loader. Yeah, for sure. What I want to do is start digging out this area so we can expand, start getting a little more involved into the factory. More production set up. Have a dip here. Oh, it's what I was working on earlier. Grab some dirt and build that up. What'd I do? Grade police? Now level 13. I guess I should spend those skill points, shouldn't I? Didn't think of that. Oh, you're back? Okay. All right. Skill tree. I don't care about credit score. Increased run speed, sure. More rewards from quests. Better prices. Better return in production. Definitely take that. $29. Okay, so then 17. I had the shovel up while idling? Yeah. Well, I mean, I was in the machine. At the very least. Ah. It just is. It's so weird. I absolutely agree with you. It's it is a very relaxing thing, for sure. All right. How much are we going to get for gold ore here? 12 grand. That's good. So we have some coal. Now we're up to 36,000, which is, that's pretty quick for what we were doing. If OSHA or others were real, you'd have real problems with that unsupported overhang. Yeah. Yeah, OSHA and MSHA would absolutely just shit a brick. And shore up the walls and everything. I mean, I'm all about realism, but that would definitely take it to another level. See if we can pull that down here. Low on diesel. Yeah, safety, you know, man, I remember, you know, I'd be sitting there and the whole crew would be going. And of course, the safety guy comes out just to check our daily guidelines and everything. Make sure they are written correctly and made sure we had everyone on the crew sign them, acknowledge them. And they would just audit it constantly. And it's like, it puts us out of work for like 20, 25 minutes. And it's the same stuff we're doing every single day. And I get it's necessary, but yeah, it is. It gets in the way of productivity for sure. And then there's some safety guys that seem like they're on a weird power trip. But of course, it was funny one time. Hey, thank you for the W, Benjamin. Appreciate that. One time I backed into a pole while safety was watching me. Had to go, you know, take a piss test and breathalyzer and all that. That was fun. But in my defense, my flagger basically was showing me that I was clear to go back, and he backed me right into a pole. So... The foreman was the safety guy? Wow, yeah, that would be... It kind of seems like a weird conflict of interest, but I can definitely see where the efficiencies would come into play. And that would definitely be preferred. Amba, how's it going? Welcome in. This is the new Forza DLC. Developed Japan. Hope you're doing well. Should you drop them by? Yeah. So could I. 100%. I'd be 100% down for an infrastructure thing. Have that whole living world concept, you know? Ah. Made it that way because he does normal briefings with the safety ones. It's allowed in Germany since the company is only required to have a certified person, not an extra. Oh, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, I could definitely... I think that would be actually be kind of cool that if people wanted a DLC, they had to have infrastructure people to build it. So like when new tracks come out or, you know, expansions in the map, you got to build them. That'd definitely be a way to create, you know, the crossover with the different genres. Let's see if we can get this stuff off the... Ooh. Agreed. I would love to see that too. Jackson, how's it going? Welcome in. See if we can get up here. There we go. Finally able to connect my Moza wheel to F25. You mean F125? I would imagine that is better. Congrats. It's very cool. Oh, FS25. Okay. Nice. What ended up being the issue? Because generally, farm sim isn't too difficult to get controllers hooked up to. I didn't have the keybind set because I couldn't find the way. Oh, okay. That would definitely do it. Yeah, sometimes it's a little deceiving because you have to scroll over because all you see is the keyboard and the mouse and maybe a controller column. But like in my case, I've got, you know, 8 or 9 other controllers that show up as you scroll to the right. Well, it just makes things more complicated, that's for sure. Come on. Get up there. Come on. Come on. Just getting a little too high there. Oh shoot. Oh no. Why did I do that? Are you going to stream the new FH6 playlist tomorrow? Possibly, yes. See if get Chelsea on and get her streaming as well. She mentioned she wanted to get on and do another stream, so definitely down to help facilitate that. Forza is a good avenue for that for sure. Train plushie with the silver star. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you for the shake big. I agree, Thor, for sure. Hey, and she said it herself. She's like, I need to get on. And I'm like, hey, yeah, you do. Every time she says she doesn't want to go to work, I'm like, you know, just start streaming. I would be 100% behind her to try that. But she's worked really hard building her salon business up, and she has a pretty damn impressive clientele and a lot of people that have been with her for a long time. So that's a tough thing to move away from for sure. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I'd like to see her start. You know, she's off Sundays and Mondays, so it'd be nice to see her do that, and maybe on evenings, just kind of give her an idea how it would go. You know, see if it's something that she'd be interested in doing. Oh, really, Thor? Wow. In Germany, if you stream on sick call, you face legal issues? That's a very specific law. Sure. Oh, Heim just went live. Very cool. I mean, I remember having employees that would call in sick to work, and you know, they kind of forgot to set their Facebook profiles to private, because then you see them partying. They're like, oh, my kid's sick or something, and then they're partying in California. Like, yeah. They definitely didn't face legal issues, but they were looking for a job after that. Even if you're a hobby streamer. Wow. That's interesting. Actually, there's a lot of logic behind that, Lost. Now that you bring that up. Considering it could be an income stream. Just can't quite get up there. Cool, we got that quest done. Perfect. We'll just definitely keep that quest up so that we can get the... And now we're up to almost 100,000. We're definitely collecting the cash now, which is good. Oops. How other countries do things, because here in the US you don't get paid unless you have sick. Yeah. This is true. There's a hell of a coal node back here. Oh! Oops. Orphan, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Unburied orphan. That sounded bad. Never mind. That was a bad one. Sorry. Fully baked mode out. Okay. Touche. That's well played, sir. Unfortunately, I can't do that anymore. No. Kind of a bummer. Orphan, so I got back into the heavy equipment operating apprenticeship, and you get piss tested all the time. So there's no recreational anything anymore. So, yeah, I got accepted back in the apprenticeship. I don't have a job yet. I'm on the out of work list. But I am going back for class on Saturday, so I'm signed back up. I'm all squared away with the hall. I got my dues paid. They're gonna send me out my membership card. So yeah, I'm back in the union. Back in the apprenticeship. So pretty exciting. Hence why we're doing this. Figured it's a good use of my time, play video games and get some practice in at the same time. Wicked good to hear. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I was a little stressed out over it. I wasn't sure if they're gonna deny me or what the case was, but it's actually good. Chelsea checked the mail, and I'm glad she did because I had the notice in there that I have class on Saturday. I kind of forget they do things very old-fashioned. Come on. Come on. So yeah, I've got classes every Saturday up through, I think, October. If memory serves me correctly. So. Oh. I agree. It's never too late. And actually, my son, our oldest, signed up for the electrician apprenticeship. He got his application all done just the other day. So he's looking to get into the IBEW union apprenticeship. I'm excited for him. Hopefully that works out. I don't see why I wouldn't. Once he gets in for the testing, he'll be a shoo-in. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully not, man. You don't know where those damn hundreds have been. These things are dirty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down, calm down. Calm down. Hey, hey. Yeah. All right, let's see where we're at here. $7,000 coal. Holy cow! Yeah, we're gonna start flying through this. Quest completed 58 or 15 with 28 skill points. We're up to 137,000 now, which is cool. So, so it's still 9.5 yards. That's so disappointing. So what do we need? A level 18 to get the bigger machine with the bigger bucket. So we're almost there. Gonna need a bigger boat. I'm gonna need a bigger bucket. I'll tell you what, this one bucket increase was a good has already done wonders for us. So what is the game? It is Out of Ore. Just generally a mining game. Heavy equipment. Digging dirt. Or you could build a second closer to the coal. Yeah, you're right. I could just kind of extend over the conveyors. You are correct in that. Because when you're doing a loader, you definitely want to have that short path, you know. So I think once I get this, once I work it all the way through, I'll definitely move everything over there. Garage camera. Kids are taking out the trash. But yeah, Orphan, this is the game I've been working on. I got the extracted the motion out of it. You can see it clearly works. Then I added some quality of life mods to it. Just so that I can kind of play around with it, you know, get brushed up on some heavy equipment controls, and get used to checking my mirrors and every machine gets more effective the less you have to rotate. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, efficiency is definitely the name of the game. No pun intended. This is what you were working on the other day. It is. This is exactly what I was working on. I made a mirror mod because the mirrors that are in this game are that. They basically are completely useless. So I added the mirror mod, an auto leveling mod so I can try to keep the dirt relatively close to grade. A camera mod so I can do things like faster field of view changes. I also made the mod to where I can move HUD components around. So yeah, I made it all, Orphan. No, this was all built from scratch. That's why it was taking me so long. Because this game technically doesn't support mods. So making a mod for it is a little painful. Why do you build games or design? Why do I or why don't I? I don't have the formal training, so it's hard to get looked at in that regards. I have been approached by some modding studios in the past, but honestly, I kind of want to do it for fun. Once you kind of do it for work, I think it no longer becomes fun. And I don't really want to kill that source of enjoyment for me. So I am doing it, yeah. But it's purely for just my own kind of quality of life things. Because in theory, the developer does not want you doing what I've done to their game. It's, you know, modding is not okay with them. Now, they don't do anything really to combat it. But technically, it's against the operating or the user agreement, you know, when you buy the game. So yeah, I gave up for, yeah. Yep. It does change it, for sure. You know, it's kind of like the whole computer, you know, development thing. I mean, obviously I do it now in my free time, but I would do it in, you know, I was just super passionate about writing code and building computers and systems and everything. Clarence, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? And now I'm not really as enthusiastic about it, for sure. But uh-oh. 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 I need diesel. Hi, Chelsea. I love cars top to bottom and the things we got to do to build. Now it's just four-wheel box. I'm yeah. That's actually I completely relate to that. I was so into cars. Now I didn't do it for work, but I was so into it, and now it just completely changed it for me. And I'm not sure exactly what killed it. Come on, come on, come on. Nope, nope. Come on. Come on. Wow. Hey, you streaming today, Chelsea? Come in and run a loader? I figure if you own the game, you have the right to modify it the way you need, but they don't see it that way. Exactly. Yes. You're trying to stay out of the hospital. Damn. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Clarence. I hope you're successful in that endeavor. That sounds a little scary. But yeah, user agreements and end user agreements and stuff are very interesting in that regards. Oftentimes you're just you're just not quite aware of how little you actually own. It's kind of unfortunate, but you know what? If they want to come after me for modifying the game for my own benefit, let them. I'm not, you know, I'm not causing them harm. If anything, I'm playing their game for them. If they want the mods to add, I mean, it took me 1 day to add mirrors to the game, and the game has been out for years. It took me 1 day. You know, why they can't do that, I'm not entirely sure. And if they would like my code, I'd be happy to give it to them. I mean, they don't even have to pay me for it. It's just it's a shame that I can't share the mods, because then they get mad. But then, you know, I know a lot of people, you know, get into modding and stuff and do it for, you know, actually making money. I would not do that, but it's freezing. It is not freezing here. It is so not freezing here. We are, let's see, 108 degrees today. I don't know what that is in cellulite or whatever you guys down there measure your stuff in. I'm kidding, people. Don't crucify me. I'm not that dumb, I promise. Ugh. Went a little too hard there. Is it 111 down there? Oh, it's or up there, Chelsea? $111. You're down in Yuma, right? Blood clots in the lung. Holy shit, dude. Damn. Swollen. Oh, so you had a blood clot in your leg, and man, that's a killer. I'm glad you're out of the hospital. Holy cow. That is super dangerous. That's that's one of my biggest fears, actually, is the whole blood clot and turning into a, you know, pulmonary embolism. That's super scary. I definitely wish you the best. Hopefully that you know, it's good that you caught it, because it's one of those things where you don't get much not many people get the ability to remedy that. They find out too late, so that's crazy. Yep, pulmonary embolism. Yep. Yeah, my business partner actually had one, and he his leg was swelling, and you know, I was telling him, like, dude, you need to go to the doctor. And he had a scan of his chest, and the whole blockage, his whole lung was blocked off with a blood clot. I'm just like, dude, you were so close to dying. Like, it just amazes me. And he's okay now. He's, you know, where he had the blood clot, you know, that whole pathway for his blood is like solidified. So it's kind of creepy in that regard, but he's okay now. He's definitely on his blood thinners and stuff, but it's really bad when he cuts himself shaving. Happened quite a few times. They bring me back. Man, That's scary, dude. That's super scary. Sorry to hear that. That legit is one of my biggest fears. So I'm constantly, you know, especially like sitting down playing games all the time. You'll see me, you know, moving my legs back and forth. You know, some of that is consciously trying to move my legs around and clench them and do everything else. So. One of the last times I had 3,500 blood clots per lung. Dude. That is super scary. Well, I'm glad you're here with us and hanging out. Because we're definitely fortunate to be... Well, not fortunate to be hanging out here, but fortunate to be able to. That is wild. No. All right, calm down. My grandpa died at 42. Piece of shrapnel in his body. Lived for another 30 years. When he died because of heart failure. No damage by the shrapnel pieces. Holy cow. You know, my grandfather, not to get on this weird subject, but my grandfather had heart issues, and he had 1 month, he had over 200 heart attacks, according to his pacemaker. And it wasn't a heart attack that killed him. He fell, hit his head, and died of a brain bleed. So, funny how that works. He also crashed. He was a fighter pilot in the war. He flew P-38s. He crashed twice. And survived. And ended up falling in his garage, and that's what killed him. So, kind of weird how that works out. Fortunate to be on this side of the dirt. No pun to your game. That is fair, yeah. You want to be on the positive 6 feet. That's for sure. Almost became a flight sim for a moment. Yeah, it did. Yeah, I got a little hairy there. Amazon's here. Amazon. Come on. Come on. Appreciate the lurk juice. We're still just digging. Making some money now, but we're still digging. Nev, I see you. You're lurking. You can hear me. I appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Often lurking in your stream as well. Wonder if it's going to be extremely wet this year or comfortable. You know, I don't know. I mean, so far, we definitely had some storms rolling through up here. I'm not sure about down in Yuma, but had, hell, just a couple days ago, I woke up to thunder in the morning, which is definitely not normal. Like a random hole dug on a beach, absolutely. Last I checked, there was a tropical storm just south of us. Holy cow. Check the weather app here. There's some pretty big storms down in Mexico, but currently we're doesn't look too bad. Thankfully. Our oldest just got the pool cleaned out. Oh, is that where you're getting it? All right. So I think we need to get some dynamite and knock that knock this stuff down. Winter Haven, Mexico, that's the corner I live in. Oh, okay. I hate heat causes storms. They're wet and warm after. Yeah, it's muggy. Very uncomfortable. Okay, so does not delete material. 6 meters, so... Explosives? Hello? Oh, they're at the top. Duh. Okay. So I think Draenite is the one that deletes the material. TNT, 7 meters. Anfo is 6 meters. So let's do the Anfo. Yup, Big Bang. All right. We need the detonator. Oops. Explosives, detonator. All right. Cool. Bang. How's it going, Combat? I have to admit, I'm a little suspicious of the new accounts you keep making and joining the Discord. So, please don't take that personal, but when brand new accounts from the same person start popping up, get a little suspicious. So welcome to the stream. Actually, puts my mind at ease a lot more. Dry heat's a killer. No wind, no shade. Yeah. Yeah, very still air, and the heat is awful. Yeah, well, OSHA isn't on the web or on the work site, is it? Whole state is a job site violation. I don't know, man. That I worked for McCarthy down in Dateland. Man, they are so crazy about safety. I mean, I appreciate it. And then the next job I went to, there were, you know, safety violations all over the place. Did not make Chelsea very happy. All right. Let's see where we're at here. See how we're doing on power. We still have lots of stuff there. Holy cow. We're swimming in coal now. So that's the case. Let's get our quests out of the way here. So quest, yes. So then we can sell that. Oops, nope. Sell that, sell that. 164,000. Did the offload just say 150% filled? I don't know. Which one are you talking about? So let's... Some more coal in there. Oh, and the hopper? It might have. Not 100%. Why is it showing water? That's weird. That's super weird. All right, so we need to... Let's pick up that quest again. Do that. And we'll sell it. Boom, boom. And that puts us at 5,400 out of 5,900. It takes 2 weeks from their ground to outside structure of a grocery store. It takes a month for a house down here. Yeah. Oh, I think Chelsea's home. Yep, Chelsea's home. Yay, Chelsea. Have a good day. I got to get to work. Stay safe. Be good. If you're going to be bad, be good at it. Peace. All right, Orphan. Have a good one. Have a wonderful day, sir. Appreciate you dropping by. There's a rally game. I think the simulator cool on it starts with an A and then C. Yeah, I'm just not very good at that one. So I end up in the trees more than I do on the track, so. It is fun, though. You know, there's that new BeamNG update that just rolled out. So definitely going to be doing BeamNG at some point here in the near future. Did I play Dirt? Yeah, I have played it. I have not played it in a good while, though. So. Yeah, I did Dirt 4, Dirt Rally 2. Yeah. Richard Burns Rally. AC Rally. But it would be fun, though, seeing in a full city. Yeah. No, it's very hectic. It's a lot of shaking me around. So, one main reason I'm not doing the beam right now is just my back. I hurt my back a few weeks ago, and I'm trying not to shake myself too much. AC Rally's Forbidden Dimension. Yeah. Don't turn into Humpty Dumpty, yeah. All right, so yeah, definitely don't want to break myself that bad. A few of you? That's fair. Yeah, it'd be unfortunate. I'm definitely not ready for that to happen. Hopefully no day soon. Build a second hopper? Yeah. Well, how much, what do we have to get to for that, why do I keep hitting my button? There we go. So we're at 16. I think we needed 17, right, for the loader? The hell is with the lights? Did somebody do the lights? I think somebody did the lights. So level 18, so we're close. So that's the next bigger one. So we might actually already be able to do this quest. Oops. Oh, you did random? Okay. You know, I'm just so used to it now. It's like I don't, yeah, I kind of forget about it sometimes. All right, so sell that. Level 17. And do it one more time. Sell. So we're up to $220,000. And we need 1,000 more coal. So then we might be able to look into seeing what the next steps are. I don't want to spend the money on the conveyors quite yet. Just because it might be more cost efficient to get the larger loader. So then we can make money faster. And so. Yeah, the red blinking is an ad break in Twitch. And I keep changing it, but it keeps changing back, and I'm not sure why. Holy cow. Thank you very much. That actually spooked me a little bit. I feel alive. Whoa, oh, a little turd there. Come on. There we go. Whoa, whoa. Hey, calm down. Little sky boogers. Things are dangerous. I would say more than a few, but being realistic, a few. Yeah, there's a few people that I live with, so I think that's my safe bet. So Yeah, I'm not sure if it's just because of the whole partner situation on Twitch, but yeah, I change it to like a minute an hour or something, like the lowest thing, and then it keeps reverting back. So the settings don't seem to take, so not quite sure what's going on. All right, so this should probably now be enough. Yep. So then sell that. That's level 18. $298,000. We have 233. So if we... Oh! I didn't put on my parking brake. Bad. So then if we return to inventory, then we sell this one. 287,000. Hopefully I didn't just screw myself. Did I just... Hopefully I didn't do that. I did screw myself. I didn't do the math in my head correctly. I did not do the math. Do I have gold? Possibly. Not much, no. Got a little bit here. I got 500 gold bars there. That might help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good call. Good call. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. All right. So let's see how big this mother is here. All right. Hell yeah. Hey, I'm all down for backseat gaming. It is a chunky one. All right, let's set our grade point again. Can't zoom out far enough. Oh, you know what I didn't do is take out the GPS. Oops. Oh well. Which was GPS? I think 18,000. Yeah, so I can get another GPS. Just scraping here. Yeah. Yeah, I think now I'm gonna get the conveyors and... Actually, let's move the mirrors here because these mirrors are not quite right. Gotta wait till they flash. I'm cycling through all the HUD components. They're immersion breaking. Well, I mean, I can move them to like where they are. But then I need to move them out. And then so go up, nope. We go up. And we'll go in. Out. Move it back to where the actual mirror is. And then we'll move it out a couple. And then do the same thing with the other one. And then move it out a few. There we go. Are factually better than cameras? Yeah. Well, because you can actually get a little bit of perspective with the mirrors where the cameras you cannot. So, and then I think let's change the FOV on them. There we go. How do you get the side mirrors to project the sides of the cab perspective? Archimedes. I wrote a mod that creates 2 new viewport windows so that I'm able to have the mirrors. So it's actually not built into the game. I made it. They're kind of modeled after the virtual mirrors in ATS, American Truck Sim. So, all right, cool. Because I also did the mod that does the adds the motion and everything. So those are pretty neat. 2 monitors off the main, just an extension of FOV then. It's not really an extension. They're actually 2 additional game viewports, camera viewports that are rendered. So they're, you know, and it's flipped so it, you know, mimics a mirror. So it's not really an extension of the main viewport. It's actually 2 additional ones, so it's almost like triple rendering, so to speak. Just my creative way of trying to add mirrors to the game. Do you make a mod for using 3 monitors? No, actually, I just set the game to windowed mode. Set it to triple screen resolution and windowed mode, and then used a program called Resize Raccoon. And that blows it out borderless to all 3 monitors. That's how I do it with pretty much every game. I think the only game I haven't been able to get it to work is Wreckfest 2. And that allows me to do triple screens without using NVIDIA Surround, which is super buggy for me. Hi, Chelsea. I have to take a break here in a second and go say hi to Chelsea. Properly. My beautiful wife of 2 years. Ooh, a function. Hey, Gallywag. How's it going? Oh, I just dumped all that stuff on the ground, didn't I? I was paying attention to chat. Uh-oh. Am I leaving parts on the ground again? No, I'm not. Okay. Oh, we got a cat. Hold on. She's like, nope, I'm out of here. Bye, Pepper. All right. I dumped all that coal. See if we can scrape it here. Holy cow. No, we just made it worse. All right. Hey. Thank you, Chelsea. Gifting a sub over to Gallywag. Welcome to the club. All right. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. See if we can beat this area into submission here. Might have to buy a roller. Kelly's got to be able to troll, yeah. Yeah, you do now have the ability to troll. As a subscriber, you have unlimited chat commands that interact with the rig, Gally. So if you do exclamation commands, you will see all of the things that you can do to interact with the rig. You can make me dance, twerk, do flashbangs, jump scares, matrix overlay, shutdowns, alien abductions, police lights, themed lighting, you name it. There's all kinds of stuff. Oh, Lordy is the right, yes. Lots of stuff. And actually, guys, I'm going to go say hi to Chelsea real quick. I'll be right back. I will put the rig up, so if you want to experiment, Gally, you're welcome to. We'll be back. Did you put it down? Oh no. Oh, maybe it lost. Okay. Just realized I had a water that fell down earlier. I forgot about. Oh, I appreciate that, Gally. Yeah, trying to keep it interesting. I'm further back than I was. Yeah, gas and brake can get kind of fun. Especially in, like, Forza. Alright, so I think... move those outside. There we go. Definitely get a custom seat slip in for your seat. What do you mean? Like a... I mean, I'd love like a massaging insert or something. That'd be cool. Tweeze, thank you for the awe. All right. How much do we have? 100... No, 18,000. 118,000. I don't know why the hell I thought that, but... So what are we sitting here? 5,000. Hell, we might be able to almost do another quest. Because I would like to get a roller. So... we need 500 more. Should be able to do that. Easy enough. You know how race cars have their own seat cushion? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, the funny thing is, Lost, I when I got this seat because I bought a Formula racing rig, just randomly, because I bought like many different racing rigs just to see if which one fit, and this seat fit me so well that I kept the seat, and then I 3D scanned it, and imported it into Fusion 360, and then designed the whole rig around this very seat, just because it fit me so well. So it actually is a very very well-fitting seat for not being one that's actually molded to me. I think I'm digging a hole. Am I digging a hole? I was digging a hole. Damn it. See if we can cut something close to grade here. Molded for the back, yeah. Well, the next design I have is actually going to have a full setup that alters the pedal, the wheelbase, and the seat all together in one motion to go from like a reclined position like I'm in right now to an upright one. And that'll involve a seat back that, you know, moves as well. So I'll definitely get whatever high-end seat I can get that fits me as perfect as possible. I don't think I have my grade point set on this one very well. You're right. I should throw the GPS back on it. GPS. And I... Let's try that. Still wagging back and forth a little bit. It's not bad though. It ended up being pretty smooth, so. All right, so. Oh, nope. I also wrote a mod that increases the time, increases the speed of the dump speed. Because it's so damn slow. And you know, when you have a full bucket, you've got all that weight working on it. It's a much faster dumping when you have the full bucket. But the game doesn't really reflect that, so now it does. Let's see something that's interesting. It's kind of hard to tell when I'm on this level ground. Made a mod that programs the hydraulic cylinders, yeah. Pretty much. So like if I set it to, you see it's doing its auto level and I can go, but you'll see as I go down the hill that now you see how it maintains the level? That's not me touching anything. And then if I back up, it doesn't, it's kind of weird. I'm not sure why it doesn't go back down. See, that actually is raising back up. And that's mainly because it doesn't really work until you get close to grade. So if you get it down here and then hit the button, it ends up putting the bucket down. So like if I just hit my button, it should run it down right to where it does grade. But and then if I go forward, see, it maintains that height, which is kind of cool. So see, we're on another ad break. So the trigger's on the front part of the bucket, and if the back touches, it's too far away to... Exactly. Yeah, and that's a kind of a funny thing with the game. And I'll show you after I get this bucket dumped here. Now, I don't know if it is this way with this specific loader, but if I go all the way down and then I go forward, you can actually see how the whole rig starts to tilt back. So you actually have to go up a little bit and then forward. So if you go all the way down, it actually pushes up the tires off the ground before the teeth even get down there, and it kind of screws up your grade. Yeah, well, no, I know. So, but so when I set that point, I need to be cognizant of that. Set the point, set my GPS, and then set the I think I just made it too low. Ironically enough. But that was the struggle I had with making this mod work. True. How's it going, Stoked? Yeah, I've not really been in a very large one, for sure. It would be intimidating. See, I'm not sure why this specific one seems to lean, but I didn't really have that issue with the other loaders. Now everything good there? Hello from Brazil. Welcome in. I appreciate you viewing from Brazil.
Bem-vindo a Agradeço você assistir do Brasil.
Had no safety whatsoever. Constantly had to watch the pressures in the cylinders were out, pull out and in, but the positive that the thing was strong and responding. Well, you sure as hell hope so. If you're going to go through that much trouble having to, like, watch everything like a hawk, you hope that it puts in some work. Let's see what. Nice. This is why I need the roller. It's been on the job since it was built in 95-ish. Not even the new ones can replace it. Yeah, well, it's that whole adage, you know, they don't build them like they used to. And it looks like that coal vein is definitely coming to an end. Oh, need diesel. Job to fill trucks and sorting domes with seabed sand. Has a giant bucket and a really small touring cycle. Or turning. Oh, to like a turning radius? Is that what you mean, or? Okay, so turning radius, yeah. Are you saying something, Chelsea? Focus. Machine throughput sand is max 250 metric tons, and the new ones get around 200 tons, with the drawbacks of electric proximity is no longer filling cycles. Well, all right. Let's see what our status is here. We got 500, 8,000. Thank you for the wiggle. Quests. All right, so I need 500. Oh, are you kidding me? It's like... Well, 26,000. All right. So then, what'd I do? Oh, yeah. I for some reason the choreography isn't working on that one. I gotta figure out why. I just haven't really dug into it. Okay, so P cell here. 19. We have 68 skill points. Better store vehicle prices. All items. $26 points. All right. What does that give us? 52,000. 105 and 79. So that means 30% more is going to be about 80,000. So we're close. Getting a roller. Oh, shoot. No. Why you do that? I hit my grading button. Actually, while we're at it, we're gonna save because game save. We haven't saved like forever. It's always funny when the old loader drives. It's out on newer loader quote. Fucking piece of shit. I put 9.5 tons in my 5-ton bucket. Whoa. I was reading chat. Ah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. A lot more engineering goes into just doing what they were spec'd in for nowadays. I think the older ones are kind of what you could get away with. You could load on a 3-axle truck and 2 buckets, but they demounted it because the inspection guy always had a heart attack when he saw the bucket to load. Fair. Man, look at how much coal I pushed up onto that ledge. It's crazy. That's a lot of coal. Oh, really? I have not heard that. All right. Oh. Almost at 100,000. Cool. This game is so weird about scraping off that top. You don't think backing up a quarter mile is appropriate? So I think, let's see. Level 20. All right, there we go. Okay, so we have 110,000 bucks. Yeah, I do think like a hopper. Part of me just wonders if we should just move this whole operation over here, but let's see. Oh, if you're down to play it, Chelsea, I'm down to get you set up with it. All right, so need a down. So, and then we need some straights. Yeah, maybe after stream we can get all set up and I can help you out next. Excellent. Absolutely. Um, so we need an offset left, right? Offset left. So So, thank you, dear. So, I'm wondering. I kind of need one more offset, don't I? She did. Because then I'm wondering if we do an up. There's a thing where when you set down the hopper and you put some ore into it, it will delete the dirt around it. So then I hit consume, it deletes all the dirt. So then we just need the power input. Like so. And then no. That's not going to work. What are we playing? Julie, welcome in. We are playing Out of Ore. It's a kind of a mining simulator. I think that'll work. Hello. Hello, come on. Come on. There we go. It's not cutting through anything. All right, so I think that'll work. So then if we do that, we turn that on, go down here, turn this on, go here, throw some dirt in there. It should now be running. Goes through, goes to there. We still have 45,000 left. Floating power poles, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to cheese it too much. I don't know if that works, Chelsea. It does. So it should work. See, what my goal is to kind of do that same thing with the conveyors, but get down into the mine, so we can start mining like iron and copper. But I'm definitely going to need the infrastructure set up first. Yeah, Chelsea, if you want, get the game starting installing. I think it's like a 50 gigabyte download or something. Nothing too crazy. It's always better with people, you know, multiplayer. And yes, Lost, you were right. This is much more efficient. Much quicker cycles. You would be correct. Leave it up to the Germans. Getting a little bumpy over here. Germans don't build the equipment because it would be too effective. Oh, that's funny. Beat it into submission here. So we just need 100 grand for that roller. Pimp shovel, yeah. Do I need to get the DLC as well, or just the game? I do think you need the decoration DLC, but I just get it all. Just use my card. I'd go ahead and get the digger and everything. Because if you want, you can do the giant giant machines and shit. So absolutely, Lost. That's video game logic for you. Concrete, no. Concrete. Concrete floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Not to be surprised if the engineer called a functioning AKW. I don't know if the English acronym AKW. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. Tell you what we'll do. Concrete. All right. All right, we're back up to 75, so I just need a little bit more. We'll be able to get that roller and be a little bit more of a quality of life thing for... Ah! Okay, okay, nope, that didn't work. That did not work. That super did not work. Okay. Well. That did not go as planned. Less lower, more plow, yeah. Take it nice and slow. Oops. Oh, big bumps. Space program, yeah. Yeah, it makes me wonder if there's a launching into orbit or achievement in this game. Come on. Come down shortly and start the install. Okay, very cool. Might have the voice of reason in here soon. Chelsea joining. Oh, your hand. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about your hand. For shift tab, if I'm on Steam, for what? The achievements, or? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, no, I know. I was just joking about the whole going into orbit. I'm pretty sure that's not an achievement. I mean, if it is, got to give it credit to him, but something tells me if they haven't put mirrors in the game, they probably aren't working too much on achievements. Hey, sometimes the voice of reason is the voice of chaos. They can be funny, yeah. Well, some get pretty damn creative. And especially when they design them around game bugs and stuff that, like, launching into orbit, where they're just like, all right, let's just make it fun. Happen to be that person. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me actually see if I can change that again. I don't know if it'll take effect midstream. Yeah, see, it keeps resetting. It goes this potential revenue increase. So weird. No, I get that. No, and realistically, you know, I do this for fun. I don't, you know, I'm not worried about the ad revenues and stuff like that, so. Can't see up there. Yeehaw. Ever get a chance to sit in a large dozer? Not a large one, no. It was actually very small, D3. Very, very small. Little tiny bike. Little tiny booger. So. Hopefully someday, but yeah, not as of yet. I think it would be very cool. So we've got where are we at? 90 $96,000. All right, cool. So then got a little bit of this. $98,000. So I think if we go into town, we should be able to buy the turn the lights off here. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's just drive the loader down there. How'd you get the program to switch the views? Magic. So when I did the when I did the motion, I have it detecting when there is a getting in and out of a vehicle. Because I have to do that for when to turn off the physics for the motion. And so when it does that, I have it send a signal out to OBS to switch the scenes. I figure it's better so when I'm out of the vehicle, you know, people don't have to watch. I don't know what's going on with my stuff right now, but oh, I guess it's shadows. That's what it is. I don't know if I mean, it makes it easier for me in the regards that I don't have to do the scene switching, but I think it's just nicer that people don't have to see this view if I'm not doing anything that moves the rig. So I just figured it was better to kind of switch it up a little bit. Bryson, welcome in. What are we playing? This is Out of Ore. A mining game. Just going into town so we can buy a roller. It is installed. Very cool. Oh, I think I passed. Read and chat. Wouldn't be a niche stream if I didn't miss my turn. Did you do the skill streak? Yeah, I did. I've got a few more points. I've got another 34. So vehicle prices. So we can do these. Got 13 points. So yeah. Yeah, we have decent download speeds. Just our upload speed sucks. 79,000. Nice. We've got 18,000 left. Cool. So then these big ones are the next kind of to come up, but that's not till like level 30, 24 for the mining one and 38. And we're at level 20 something. I did the jumping ones and some other ones. Yeah. I wanted the cheaper prices, just, you know, help kickstart everything. So I kind of went down that route. I did fill in some of the running speed. And see, that's what's cool about this game is if you want that mountain gone, you can mine it. You can level that mountain if you want to. It'll take you probably years, but you can do it. Yeah, lost. Yeah, it's more for underground mining. If you see it, you can, well, unless you're in town on this map, but that's the only thing you can't mine. It's a bumpy. All right. Let's get this puppy down here. I was telling Chelsea about how I was on a roller and the whole vibration just absolutely was like rocking me to sleep. I love riding around on these things. That's pretty nice. I would imagine it would get old after a while, but man, I was just out there, you know, just wanting to take a nap in the middle of the dirt field. Especially on the sheep's foot. Well, yeah, I don't know how spiky you're talking about unless you're are you talking like the sheep's foot like this one? Oh, okay. Because yeah, the sheep's foot on this one, I was fighting to stay awake. Yeah, I would imagine there's a point of diminishing returns on the amount of spikes and feet that are on it. Yeah, I can't say I ever got into real shenanigans with one, but I had pretty limited exposure. All right. So that looks way better. Way, way better. See, I'm back to ads again. Like, that's so dumb. I don't understand it. Could be. It's a solid theory. It's so much nicer in here. A massive quality of life right here. Fine. No, I don't have it set to multiplayer. I can. Did you want me to? Just so you can get in and mess around. You obviously don't need to do much if your hand's hurting, but so yeah, let me save it and okay. Give me a second here. Get it saved, and I'll relaunch the game. Save game. Firm. Sheesh. Let's see, load game. All right, Chelsea. So it should be starting up. It'll be niche GTM, and then it's our wedding date for the password. Oh, I just realized my mods don't work on multiplayer. Oops. That's a bummer. Wonder why they don't. That's weird. Clearly the motion works. So that works. Oh no, they do. Never mind. They're just off. Oh yeah, all my stuff is moved. Okay. So oh boy. Let's see. There's some useful mirrors, I know. Move these back in. Or wait for something to flash. Oh! The hell? That scared the hell out of me. There we go. Move that in. Wear cap so you don't flashbang the camera. Partially, yes. Oops. Okay. That. I'm not seeing my mirrors move. They're there. All right, let's see if we can... There we go. Keep saying I'm on a different version. Oh, you need to go and download the beta. So you click on the gear in Steam, click on the gear. I always say this wrong. So go here, click on the gear, go down to properties. And then you go down to game versions and betas on the left, and you want to make sure you're on the beta build. And it'll download a new executable. It shouldn't take too long. I don't know why I was smacking things with the shovel when I specifically just bought this. It's force of habit, I guess. Player joining terraforming locked. Okay, so we'll do that. Oh. I just realized my GPS isn't in the screen. This is one of the other mods that I made, was being able to move my components around. Let's put this down over here. Yeah, I need to make it to where it hides him when I'm out of the vehicle. But in actuality, I was in third-person camera on that one, so... Oh. My mirrors are now not working right. Oh no, it's showing Chelsea's. That's hilarious. Chelsea, it's showing your viewpoint. So she's moving around. Oh my god. That's hilarious. So my mirrors aren't going to work anymore, so that's funny. But now I know where you are. I was wondering why it
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. Am I too loud?
Nope.
Yeah, that's pretty weird that I'm showing up in your mirrors.
Yeah, like you're I don't know if you see it on stream, but
Kind of?
yeah. Like, so you're in that parking lot?
Yeah, that's so weird. I got your
That's
stream up on the other screen and I can
that's
kind
funny.
of see it.
Okay, so let me do this. Probably just faster if I run down to you. So if you hit M.
M?
Yep. And you should be able to see around. And then I think, yeah, so if you kind of scroll, click and drag up, you'll
Oh,
see
yeah, I
my,
see you.
yeah, so.
Yeah, I see you up there.
Yep.
So I got to skedaddle to my left.
That's absolutely hilarious about the mirrors.
It is actually kind of funny. It's like the ultimate creepin'.
All right, she's coming. There she is.
Ooh, this lady got hops. Look at her go.
Yeah.
We got moon gravity over here.
Yep. Yeah, it's one of the things with this game. So this is the town where you have different shops and whatnot, and you can buy things. It's cheaper to buy things at the shops than it is to buy through your P menu.
Well, all right.
You're a dude, by the way.
I know. It didn't give me the option to make a lady. It just spawned me in as a dude. I think we're twins.
Yep.
Look at that synced up run.
All right, so
All right, I'm taking a smoke break over here.
okay. Yeah. Perfect.
Hi, door. All right, so what am I supposed to do? I don't have a shovel to start beating the floor up.
You don't have a shovel?
No, my hot bar's empty.
Oh, okay, so hit P and you can yeah, P is in it's for store, I'm not sure. And you go to equipment and then hand tools. And then you can pick up a fast pickaxe, fast shovel. I think we only have 18 grand right now. So I might need to sell some stuff.
A fast? Oh, I see. Fast. Pickaxe. Mm, it says hire company role required to purchase items. I don't have the authority to buy a shovel. It's okay.
Nope.
I'll just ride the conveyor belt.
Now you should have your set as manager. But just remember, I'm the boss. Whoopsh.
Oh, okay. Hang on now. Let me get ready for that at least.
Yeah. I don't think you can bend over in the game.
Oh man. Okay, so you said a fast pickaxe and a fast shovel?
Yes.
All right.
And then
Poor now. Sorry.
yeah. Let me start a quest. Okay, so the shovel is what flattens things. This is your pimp shovel. So
Is it just left click? What does right click do? Nothing. Okay.
nothing, yeah. So
I'm just beating the shit out of you, sorry.
no, it's fine. Obviously the pick is for yeah, so you see how it kind of flattens it?
Can you do too much and just dig?
No.
Oh, it just doesn't go beyond a point.
Yeah, it just ends up flattening. So you can kind of see how it just smooths out. I just need to sell some stuff so we can maybe get another vehicle.
Just let me do it by hand. I got this shit.
Well,
Gotta keep the pimp shovel strong.
I still can't believe the damn mirrors don't work.
I'm sorry. Did you want to do solo so you got your mods?
No, it's okay. I just need to uh-oh.
What did you do to me?
Now the motion doesn't work.
Damn it, you broke it.
Just out of curiosity, get in the loader there. Yep. It's going off of your...
Why is it going off of me?
I will find out. Give me a second here. I'll get AI going on it. See if it can fix it.
Oh, Daddy Grok.
Oh, definitely not Grok. Grok sucks.
I know, I'm just teasing. I know that obviously you use Nano Banana for your software stuff.
Absolutely. Bugs are part of the experience? Absolutely.
Do we
So
take fall damage in this?
No.
Hell yeah.
All right, so if we got players...
Oh no. Oh.
All right, so I'll just live vicariously through you while AI works on me. So where are you at?
In a wall.
Don't call
To your
Chelsea
right.
names. In a wall to my right.
Keep going to your right. Nope. Back. To your right. Your other right. Sorry. It's out of or hide and seek.
Oh, there
You
you
should
are.
be able to see my name.
What the hell are you doing up there?
I don't know. I just figured I would
Her ass
find a
just
cool.
picks this side of the mountain. Let me just dig a hole.
I just figured I would climb and see what happened.
Just use the mirrors. Oh, that's a good point. Good point. So yeah, it's like the Chelsea babysitter.
It's the creeper.
It's it's like a baby monitor for my wife. Hey, you are high up. That's funny.
I just needed to make sure I didn't take fall damage doing those things. You know, I didn't want to die right out of the gate.
Found it. It's with the helpers, not the wrong choice. Lua makes A and B, not C. Okay, it might kill the game here. If it does, I'll relaunch it. Yeah, I mean, if it fixes it, it'll be nice and easy.
It's a nice little stairway I built there. Not gonna lie. Or a ladder, whatever you want to call it.
You know, actually, it isn't bad.
If you just kind of jump along
Oh,
it,
and I failed.
I saw that.
You didn't see anything.
I didn't see anything.
You know what? I'll just admire it from down here. Okay, so we'll show you some stuff. Okay, so go ahead and get in the
What you gonna show me?
in the roller there. Oh shoot,
Oh.
it just killed it. Never mind. It's
You're
relaunching.
just like suspiciously walking sideways, mean mugging. Got to just walk into the abyss. Oh, there I go.
This session's just going to be called Niche.
I just joined you through the Steam Friends thing.
Oh, okay. It's
Because
almost
it doesn't
starting.
let me search the name of the session. I have to scroll.
Oh, okay. It should be the most recent one.
Yeah, but there's a lot of that one that I asked if you were doing was actually legitimately a session name, by the way.
Okay, so I don't have mirrors now. Player joining. It might kill it again, just FYI.
Why are you so aggressive? Why are you killing it?
Killing it over here. Wonder how far you can dig. Yeah, really far down. Okay, so mirrors aren't working. Telemetry is working.
I'm gonna mute myself. Hold on 1 second.
There's no hard-coded bottom or bedrock layer stopping you, allowing you to dig past 1,100 meters in practice and tens of thousands of meters theoretically. All right, get to it.
Wait, what?
Gotta find the bottom.
All right, I got a pickaxe. Oh, do I have a pickaxe? Oh, it took my stuff away.
Yeah, I didn't save before it.
My pickaxe, she's gone. Does that mean my ladder's gone too?
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, I did all that backbreaking work for nothing.
No, it was good practice.
Yeah, true. Yeah, what Michael said.
Well, let's see if AI can fix this, and we'll because it's gonna probably kill it again.
That's fine. I'm just running along the road. You said that this town I can buy things in. Where?
No, the mirrors aren't even coming up. So when I hit Control Alt N, which is my keyboard or shortcut for that, it does not work. So the motion is working, and then actually the HUD mover isn't working either.
It's all broken. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry I ruined it.
Oh, there's a code error, unexpected symbol. So yeah, it's gonna reset. So we'll give it a second.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody.
I like the name of the store. Or else trading.
Or else, yeah. It's very punny. No keybinds. Okay, yeah. So there, and it just killed the game. That's the shitty part. When you give it full permissions, it literally nukes the game when it fixes it.
Man, I just got on the roof.
See, this was my test to see if Chelsea remembered our wedding day.
Well, you know, I put in some extra numbers that you skipped out on, but yeah, I figured it out after a few tries.
What do you mean numbers? It'd be one number.
Well, I put
And
in
is
the
it a
full
number?
year after a
It's
couple
like-
tries. Yes, it's a number. Stinky.
Okay, I do have my mirrors back, which is good. I have motion. My stuff's moving, which is good.
All right. So then
Yay!
I'm gonna try to join you and ruin it all now. Sorry.
Okay. And we'll see if the mirrors go over to you now. There's a car that breaks its own gearbox in stock condition. TNT time. Oh god, she's gonna go through with a nuke.
Yeah, I did see TNT in the store, and I did like get excited about the concept of it. Not gonna lie.
Well, shit, you can nuke this hillside if you want.
Blow her up. I'm still trying to load in.
Okay, my mirrors are still working.
I swear in one of those messages it said nipples. Like in the little loading messages on the bottom left.
Of course it did.
I swear it did somewhere in there. I wouldn't just make that up.
Yeah, you would.
I would maybe, hopefully,
Yeah.
would you be able to promote me so I could buy stuff like a pickaxe and a shovel?
What's it worth to you?
Me being able to help you with the labor.
Kick player. No, I'm just, there you go.
Thank you.
So, what we can do if you want, we do need to roll some of this stuff out because it's not smooth anymore.
Sure.
So if you want to kind of familiarize yourself with the roller, with the controls and everything.
Okay. Got a pickaxe and a shovel, and I'm making my way over.
Awesome.
I bought it at the store.
That's usually where you buy them.
Well, you know, I bought them at the actual store, not the P store like you were calling it.
Oh, okay. The P
Calling it a
store.
P store's crazy.
All right, so let's move it out. And then move it out. Oh, I see you running. She's a running. Audi Q7 V10 Ti is 1,000 Newton meters of torque in stock condition, which the trans can't handle. Yeah, loss. That's like the early Nissan R35s. They basically made it to where you couldn't launch the cars.
So I go lumpy spots, and then I just hit start vibro.
Yes.
That seems pretty straightforward.
So there are there's some spots like in here.
Let me Tokyo drift this thing real quick.
There's
you
know stuff here. There's some stuff in here.
Okay.
Those kind of things.
And what are we flattening it all for?
Just quality of life. Makes it nicer to run over. Test if our bucket levels right. Yep. Nice. I was like seeing these type of rigs being used on not exclusively sim racing. Appreciate you coming in, sweet. Welcome in. We just got my wife into the game, so she's running a roller right now. But yeah, I specifically wrote a mod to make the motion work in this game, so it is quite fun.
Can we turbo this thing, make it go faster?
I can write a mod for it, yeah.
Hell yeah. Everything. Fast as fuck, boy.
That's fair. Lost. You're right. in the hell? Why are we rolling? Where? This is gonna get bumpy. Yep, it's getting bumpy. Hey, roller lady.
What?
Can you, get that in there? Please. I think I dug too deep. I did. I need to put some dirt down. Give me a second here. Let me get up there and...
Just work on this little spot. Do your thing.
All right. Can you make your way over here? Please.
Where's over here? Where are you at?
It was a V12? I didn't know Audi had a V12. Yes, right here. So kind of this little section coming up through here. Then I'll watch and see if it... Oh, yeah. Look at her work.
Working 9 to 5. I know you're not swinging that shovel at me.
I'm not. I was just tamping the ground around you. I will have to reset my point here. Whoa, whoa, calm down, calm down. The hell did all that dirt come from?
Oh.
This game is like inventing dirt suddenly.
Wow, I see that.
Weird. Doing a fantastic job, my dear.
Of getting in your way?
No,
Oh.
doing better job than I am. Like, I'm making these giant mounds for some reason.
Oh, thanks, my dear.
Good Lord, what the hell is going on? Just need to get enough money so we can get another loader. We can start digging.
All right, go get on the corner.
Yeah. We'll walk your ass to town. Make me some money.
I meant you. You're the cute one.
Mm. Might need that roller over here again.
Okay. You just finished this one little spot.
Kind of want to see someone dropping that engine in a loader or a dump truck. That would be weird. But, you know, that's where you need the torque. That's for damn sure. Yeah. All right, we're stuck on something. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I'm screwing up
What did
all
you
over the
do?
place. I'm making work for you, apparently. That's really what it comes
Well, there
down
you go.
to.
I needed stuff to do anyway.
All right. Tell you what. Let me get out of this corner. I'll let you attack this corner. I need to go reset my my levels here.
I remember when you did the speed stuff in Farm Sim and we were like ripping in the lawnmowers.
Yeah.
That was fun. Not a lot of grass was mowed, but a lot of fun was had.
All right. So we'll set that. Set that. Fun over efficiency, yeah.
Yeah. We ended up baling a bunch of the hay and then like using it as ramps to jump off
Yeah.
of. And it was a good time.
We got some
He was out
good
here
air.
trying to be a productive man, and I'm out here jumping over his equipment in like a little lawnmower.
I'd be sitting there bailing, and she's like, "Whee!" It's like jumping across the horizon. Oh, I know what's wrong.
Oh snap! Josh is in the chat. Hi, Josh.
Hey, Josh. Doing very well, Josh. How are you doing? And Chelsea in here running a roller. Doing a fine job, I might add. Actually, good rally off-road game in open. Yeah, in open world, that would be amazing. Okay, so I'll switch you here. Back to this corner so I can get some coal and shit. Ah. Ah. Oh, Chelsea.
Let me just get these little molehills over here.
If you want, we do need to get some dynamite.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, I'm listening. And we need to knock these upper berms down.
So blow them up?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Just don't use the drainite or drainmite or whatever it is, because that deletes material. We want to knock it down so I can scoop it up.
Scoop it on up.
She also playing on a rig. Sweet. She has a motion rig, yes, but she is not currently on it.
Yeah, it doesn't have the game or any of the stuff set up on it.
Yeah, she just got the game today, so.
I parked in the little garage.
Whoa. Oh, shoot. The heck do I keep doing that? I keep inventing dirt. It's really bad. Must be a multiplayer thing. Because it definitely wasn't doing this before.
Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. Worth it.
This next ladder isn't coming out as well as the first one.
Why are you making a ladder?
To get up to the top.
Oh, you can do it from below.
Well, you didn't tell me that.
Oh.
I don't know anything about how this works. So, what do I need
World
to
record
get?
speed run now.
You said not.
Not the drainite or whatever that's called. It should be just be TNT.
Okay.
Or you can do the Anfo. I think the Anfo is another option. I think they have different blast radius. Yeah, like, I don't know where all this dirt came from. I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'd be happier if it randomly, like, created coal or, you know.
So what do I just like click it up there?
Yep. So you if you can hit B and it'll change it from like snap to
Grid or free?
right. So I would do either grid I think grid should work, and you'll see it kind of pop up in a grid, and as you move it, it'll kind of adjust.
I mean, it's just putting a little green stick up there. It doesn't show me much of a grid of any kind.
No, it's not going to show you a grid, but if you move over, you'll see it like snap to the next grid point.
So I'm supposed to click and drag? Is that what you're saying?
No, just click it once. So you find a spot, click it, and then go into the shop and buy a detonator. Oh, she found the detonator.
All right.
But you can set like a lot at once.
Oh, I only bought like 3. I wasn't sure like what the situation was.
Sure. Game had falling physics. It would be so imperformant and unstable, and all mine shafts would just collapse. Yes. Yeah, if you actually had to, construct all the concrete. Nice. Look at that. She likes it. Give her shit to blow up, and she's like, all right.
Hell yeah.
How much is the cheapest loader? You go into that menu, go into vehicles, and click on loaders.
The cheapest one looks like it's 57,400.
So then in town, it's going to be like 38. So we don't need very much. So
Okay.
just keep digging here.
Just keep digging. Just keep digging.
But we need to buy it in town, so it's cheaper.
Okay.
So now what you can do in the meantime, you can. She's just over there blowing shit up.
Sorry, I had one more left over.
You can pull stuff out of the out of this. This is the storage. And you'll see there's coal in there and dirt.
Okay.
You can sell the dirt and sell the coal. Do you have
How
the
do you do
keeping the
that?
lights on your screen? The quest? You see anything like?
Not that I mean, no.
Okay. Try selling the coal. We'll see if it triggers it.
How do I sell it?
Hit P, and then go to the sell tab. Then you
Oh,
can
okay.
control click.
So yeah, that just gave us 29,000.
Okay, and so that did not count towards the. So if you hit P, and then go to, can you go to quests?
Okay.
And then do you see one called keeping the lights on?
Yeah.
Click on that. It's trash day.
Trash day. So start the quest.
Yep.
Okay.
And so now when you sell it, you should be able to get some XP, and we'll get a little more.
So I should sell the dirt too?
Yes. Yeah, dirt's going to be relatively crap money, but it's still money.
Sure.
But yeah, we're already at almost 30,000, so. And I'm just going to keep trying to scoop as much coal as like, oh! Woman. Walk in front of a damn
I'm trying to keep
machine.
you on your toes. Make
Yeah.
sure you're paying attention. You
About to-
know? Sheesh.
cut your toes off.
I don't need them.
With that balance, yeah, I'm not surprised. Not gonna really do you any good.
If you sell them to some weirdo on the internet, I'm sure we could get a freaking
Yeah.
piece of equipment pretty quick.
I don't know how much coal I'm getting per scoop, but
Scoop, scoop.
so I would try selling it just as often as you can. And then you can also click on that. That it looks like almost like a slide. That's right to this next to the storage. You can click on that too and pull those things out and sell those. And yeah, we are streaming quite a while. Who called OSHA? Thor did.
Dang it.
How much you say that thing was?
I forgot.
Me
50
too.
something?
Should be cheaper than that.
It was 50 something in the Heave store.
Okay.
But also some of them were locked and said that they didn't unlock until they had a certain level. So there may be cheaper ones that just I don't have access to yet.
No, it's. What level does it say you are?
I don't know.
In the upper right corner?
21?
Okay. So yeah, it's the company level.
Okay. Okay, we're at 41.
So whatever that most expensive one is divided by 1.3. I'll tell you what,
I mean, the least expensive one?
or the least expensive one, yeah. Sorry.
Bougie boy.
Sorry. Of course I have it. I'll try to sleep. It's 5:30 in the morning. Probably lost. Yeah, definitely try to get some sleep. For sure.
Where do I go to buy vehicles?
It's to the south of the
Was
whatchamacallit?
it that equipment place?
Yeah. Like AJ's equipment or somewhere other.
Iron Johnson equipment?
Yes.
Iron Johnson.
All right, Lost, absolutely. Yeah, we should definitely be on. So. If we don't have enough, let me know and I can sell a little bit more.
I'm still making my way down there.
Making your way downtown.
Yep, walking fast. Faces past.
Have a good one, Legend.
Loader says it is 44,160. So we're
44.
like
Okay.
3,000 short.
All right, give me a second. Let me see if I can sell here. Oh yeah, we'll have plenty.
So it's actually funny. I was watching White Chicks this morning, and whenever I hear that song, I just think of Terry Crews.
Oh yeah. Thank you and the rest of the population. All right, we should
Yeah, well, I
have
just
more than enough.
yeah,
How
let's
much
do
is
it.
the next one up?
74,880.
Oh shit. Let me just get a couple more.
Well, the reason I mention it though is because Thor continued in the chat, and the part that he said, it made me think of when he whips his head around and starts singing to
Yeah.
the camera, basically.
So what'd you say, 74?
74,880.
One more scoop, we should have it. Hey Josh, are you still in the chat? It would appear not. I'm to show him the mirrors. All right. Go here. Sell. Okay, you should have enough now. So I'd buy that second
Okay,
one up.
Okay. Got it. Wow, the whole thing fit right in my pocket. How
Yep.
efficient.
If you want, you can drive it up, or you can deploy it up here.
I'll probably just run back up and then take it out of my pocket when I get there. I feel like it's faster to run.
Now, I think you can hit P, and then click on the Vehicles tab. And then you should be able to find that roller, and then you can go drive, and it'll teleport you up here.
Yeah, I don't see roller as an option.
So if you hit Vehicles, do you see the Averick L9 roller?
And I click vehicles.
No, when you hit P, and then on the very, very left. You see Dashboard, Inventory, Map, and Vehicles?
Okay, yeah.
Click Vehicles.
Okay.
There you go. Need to
Yeah.
use the restroom real quick.
Apparently there's multiple vehicle buttons.
Yes, sorry. Be right back. she's digging now. All right. So then just dump it in that... And if you want to, your controller should work.
Yeah, but then I can't, like half of the buttons don't work, so I have to use the keyboard
Oh.
anyway.
Okay. If you get low on fuel, you just have to drive next to the, next to the fuel thing and just hit your mouse button. Once we get enough money, we can get you GPS on that. And that usually helps figure out where your ground level is. This is gonna be bumpy. And obviously the dark stuff on the wall is going to be the coal. That's going to be your primary moneymaker right now. And if you need L for your lights.
What you looking at?
I'm just curious how effective that is, and it's rather effective, actually.
Yeah, no, it's fixing the mess for sure.
Is Out of Ore actually any good? I think so. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's only if you like the kind of games where it's, you know, just kind of repetitive work kind of thing, you know.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
Oh, it just says fuel low.
Oh, okay. You can just drive over and
Yeah.
suppose we should get some money.
Do you need me to flatten any spots over on your end over there?
Sure. Where I'm depositing dirt there.
There's like a floating rock up here.
Yeah, that's those little boogers that I'm talking about. Where is it?
Oh. Floating right over there. Like right above your head.
Is there?
Yeah. A little black piece of coal floating right there.
I don't see anything.
It's like, hold on. This thing doesn't turn very fast. It's like directly next to where this thing is at.
Weird. not on my screen. Bizarre. Yeah, we're still going juice. But Chelsea's in here now, so all is good. All is well.
I wouldn't call it all as well. I'm definitely making a mess over here, dude.
Now you see why I made the grading mod.
Yeah. Sure do.
Juice says hi.
Hi, Juice.
Does the game show before and after? Before and after what? Like the dig and all that? Because it love to see the progress. Well, okay, so I think there's a drone. Oops. Maybe the drone doesn't work. So this is where Chelsea's working. Most of this, I think she blew up some of it.
Some of it, yeah.
Yeah, and she's been working on this little chunk. She's kind of learning whatnot, but none of this was taken out. And then everything from here over to here was mountain. So I've taken all this chunk out. So not a huge amount of progress, but enough to make some money and get things going.
The summary of what I've done so far is make the bumpy flat and then make the flat bumpy again.
Yeah, I mean, it's still progress. Mining the map would, yeah, it would absolutely take forever. And obviously it's multiplayer, so you know you can have like an army of people, but even with an army of people, it's going to take an eternity. And they actually have like a really big bagger, is what it's called, mass excavation. So we need to be level like 55 to start that. I'd love to see Chelsea in one of these, just ripping away at the mountain. But we need to get to level 55, and we're currently level 21. So, but that's one of those giant, you know, with a big wheel on the end, and it just like with buckets on it that just scoop, and then you kind of steer it back and forth, and you go forward a little bit, steer it back and forth, and you can just scoop the entire mountain away. Yeah, I mean, I started out at 1 today, and I'm at 21 now, so, and we're working on some of these, the quests and stuff that help out, so we got another 5,000 here. Actually, she's been doing some pay dirt, which is good. Doing a dance with her. So then, so I'm at, let's see. So now we just got to level 22. And we're almost to level 23 just by completing that quest. So it's not too bad. And actually, Chelsea, I'll come over there so we can work on some of that coal.
I'm kind of going side to side. I've been getting some coal, I think.
goodness for mirrors. And she's hauling ass at this.
I'm not doing very great, but I'm trying.
No, I mean, we're cycling, and it's like we're in sync.
Aw. We just like get each other, man.
Where's the real streamer? I can hear her but can't see her. Yeah. She did not go live.
Y'all are funny. Hi, Orphan. I'm just here playing today. He needed help with the digging, I guess. I don't know. He told me I needed to roll hills, and now I'm digging. It was all a con.
Yeah, soon I'm just going to sign out and she'll finish the work. Yeah, if you get the higher stuff, I'll get the lower stuff, and we'll actually make quite a dent in this. Ah, whoa! Oh no!
Oh shoot!
I felt that.
It was not me though. I promise.
Going back to lurk. I'm about to catch some doors. All right, Juice. Appreciate you popping in. Yeah, that was not good. That was not good at all.
Do you just want me to get the little roller out?
Probably.
Oops. Well, I made it worse.
How did you make it worse?
Well, that's the whole thing, isn't it?
Knocked some of it down. Thank you, my dear.
Of course. Careful not to back up too much there.
I know. He's a bumpy.
Just a little. Maybe I needed to get the roller in there. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll scoop it out. That's what I'm working on, is trying to get all that out of there for you. Whoa. It's slowly getting better.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Hello.
What are you?
How's it going?
Hello.
Not bad. I'll just pop in and say hello. Being easier in chat.
Hello.
How are we going digging today?
It's going. About to sell a bunch of this coal because I need to get this quest completed.
Ish almost.
Hey, we just got 23.
Yay! All right. We also have a lot of money from that.
111,000. Nice.
How's tomorrow going, orphan?
So far,
She's
so
got
good.
jokes.
I've really hurt my finger. Crushed it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I was pulling out tree stumps, and there was like a rock edge on the garden. And as I've gone to hit the bottom of it with a pickaxe, I've like crushed my hand between the handle of the pickaxe and the rock below.
Oh.
Yeah, not fun.
Yikes, that sounds brutal.
So I did like 5 hours of work today, and fingers just starting to rob really bad, so I come home.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think I have like a carpal tunnel thing going on in my left hand, like flaring up this week. It's been pretty nasty. It's been like throbbing and just really sore.
Never fun.
No, not when you work with your hands for a living.
Never fun.
Oh gosh, that was bumpy. That was my bad though, I made a mess. So I guess like what's the ultimate end goal of this?
Build a larger factory and get deeper into the mountains. You can get the different materials, and you can start making like steel beams and on this map you kind of work towards becoming like a bigger selling force than the other competing companies on the map, which I haven't really gotten into.
Is it only player companies on the maps, or is it?
No, the rest of the companies on the map are actually NPC.
So you can build. So basically, you start off with nothing. It's like Farm Simulator, but it's mining.
Kind of, yeah. But you have to set up the factory and everything, and you can set it up to auto sell and do all that stuff, but we just haven't gotten there yet. Still kind of...
You've only just started, obviously.
Sorry, I was like, my view was like stuck in the wall for a second there.
Okay.
The awkward little camera angles situation.
It's not a super, like, goal-oriented game. It's more just kind of, you know, if you like digging in the dirt kind of thing.
Fair enough.
There's
Consider-
quests
With the
and
job that you're
whatnot.
going into too, but is it very similar to what you're doing?
Yes.
Like the control-wise?
Yep. Yeah, I set it up so that it is just like running a loader.
And you run dozers and all that sort of stuff too?
Yes. Oh. Let me back up. Yeah, there's dozers, there's giant baggers. So, you know, I'd really like to see Chelsea get on a bagger so she can just start chewing the damn mountain away.
Can you do like the big things with the big circle excavator things? Like, and just keep the
That's
mountains
exactly,
away?
yeah, that's what that is, yeah.
Oh, sick.
Just carves out the mountain. Yep.
Hell yeah.
No, I figured
They're
she
moving,
would,
like 60 ton or 20 ton in each.
Yeah,
And it's
it's-
got like fucking 30 buckets on the one wheel.
just ridiculous. Yeah, it's just constant.
My cousin drove them.
Oh, really? Oh, man.
Yeah, my cousin Nathan, he drove them for a while. My uncle Trevor did it for a while as well. He lives in a place called Mackay. And
Okay.
they've got big mines up there, the big BHP mines and shit like that.
Yeah, mining in Australia is huge. There's some
Yeah,
big
some big money in it.
setups in there. A
You
lot
can
of
fly
remote
in,
mining
fly
too.
out. You can do,
Yeah,
yeah, you can do fly in, fly out stuff, subsidized flights and all that sort of stuff. You've got your own living quarters there, and that is your living quarters. No one else lives in it. It is
Yeah.
yours and yours alone. And you'll do like 1 week, 2 weeks on, 1 week off, or 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. And then you're roughly in on your starting wage is around about $3,500 a week.
Wow.
That's take home,
Wow.
and then you can go up to $6,000 to $8,000 a week depending on what you're doing.
Jeez.
If you're a welder, you can be on 10 grand a week.
Yeah, I do welding, but I don't know if I'd want to do it for a living.
They've got like things though. They've got like subsidized flights, so instead of going home, you can go directly to Bali for like $150.
Oh,
Oh,
geez.
hell yeah.
Like- Yeah, like
I'm just going to take my
And then-
2 weeks off and
really cool.
Go on
basically,
vacation.
And they'll go, where do you want to? You want to go home, or do you want to go to Bali?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to go to Bali. Most of them go to Bali. A lot of them.
I don't
have
blame him.
families,
Bali
so
for
that's
2 weeks
cool.
would be great.
I can give you Bali for
It
about
keeps
5
them
minutes.
Sort of in line. It sort of keeps them in line too, because they can only drink there. They can't do anything else because there's a lot of drug testing and that sort of stuff in there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like a lot. You get back, you get drugged, you get tested as soon as you get back anyway. And then
Yeah, I've seen that they even do breathalyzers on everybody at the beginning of the day and everything.
Yeah,
so-
before every shift you get breathalyzed.
Yeah.
Because you're driving what, 400-ton trucks around.
Yeah.
That's insane, but that's probably a great policy.
One scoop picks up 40 cars. Standard the sedans, and 40 sedans can fit in a bucket.
It's
It's
wild.
just ridiculous. And you can't comprehend the size of them. Like you see them on photos and you're like, oh, it's not that
Uh-oh.
big. But
Fucked
with
up.
the bigger than your head.
Yeah, you did, didn't you?
My bad.
Wow. It's all bumpy now.
Oopsie, sorry.
See if I can fix it here.
The explosions are what gets me when they blow the side of a mountain out. That's just fucking crazy to me.
I always think that looks so cool when they do that kind of stuff.
You know they can tell the different materials from the color of the dust.
Which I think is so neat. Little
But
trick
I'll
of the
sit there
trade
and
type
watch
of a
the-
thing.
Yeah, they'll sit there and watch the explosion and I'll go, oh, that is scrap it, and then we need to dig here. Oh, yeah, just walking around with a shovel, Mish, just flogging this shit out.
Yep. Just beat the shit out of the ground.
I just looked up
Beat
and
it
I
into
was
submission.
like, what the hell?
Out here screaming, I'll make you love me. Sell some stuff here. Ah. $24. Nice. Getting there.
What are the skill points? It says we have 43 skill points.
I can do things like get cheaper things in the store and run faster and jump higher and just random shit like that. Skill tree. So we have 43. Now we have 13.
All right. I think I might be nearing the end of my adventures for this evening. My
Okay.
arm is really starting to get upsetty.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably round out the stream here and raid out.
Okay.
For what it's worth, making an absolute dent in this damn mountainside over here. Makes a huge difference having somebody else in here.
I've been practicing trying to make sure I get full scoops.
Good. Well, I can get you GPS for that thing so you can kind of see where your ground level is and everything.
Sure. Mostly
Obviously
just
later.
at first it was hard trying to get the I guess rhythm of it.
Yeah.
But I think I figured it out a little bit.
I first had to use the front end loader and Farm Simulator. Oh my god, did I make a mess of it?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah, no,
Spilling shit on the ground, and then I couldn't pick it up, and oh, it was a nightmare.
Yeah. I've had to clean up quite a bit of the messes I've been making in this last like hour or whatever I've even been in.
It's a good way to learn, but
Yeah.
It is.
when you learn by your mistakes. Oh, should I say you learn more from your mistakes?
That's right. The dynamite was a lot of fun. I did enjoy that.
Yeah, we'll need
Blowing
to
shit up's always a good time.
blow this up again.
Anything,
The upper level.
anything that goes bang is always good.
Hell yeah.
As soon as I seen him before when I first got on, like this morning when I got out of bed, and he was on, and I seen him get ready for TNT. I was like, ooh, potions.
Explosions.
Hell yeah. We love explosions. I like that you can line a bunch of them up and then detonate them and they all just like pop off at the same time, basically.
You gonna do that as your grand finale?
Sure. Let me go park my little guy here.
That was the quickest yes I've ever heard.
I mean, am I ever gonna say no to blowing stuff up? Hello?
What?
Let's see. Where? Explosives. There they are.
I need to look this chick up. She's got to go overseas competing, and I don't know who she is.
Oh shoot. Lists. All right, so we should.
Very cool.
25. 200,000. Turn my mirrors off so I can get a good view of this. That leveling, you know, it's still bumpy in there, but that's not bad.
All right, you ready?
Yep. And it's all undone. Then I don't know if you want to do it a few more times in there. Just blow that shit down and
All right. I can do that. You don't have to twist my arm into blowing more stuff up.
Yeah.
I want that mountainside gone.
Explosions, he says. Got it.
let's see. Does not delete material. TNT. RDX does not delete material. TNT. So RDX is the big one.
All right, ready?
Yep. Damn. Holy cow. All right.
Holy
Jeez.
There's a hole there now.
It's a big hole.
That was bigger than the last one.
Ooh, he's putting more TNT down.
Murphy, get away from him. Leave him alone. Ooh, come and lay with Penny out here in the sun. Go.
F 5 left. All right, ready?
Nice, nice.
You're gonna obviously blow the whole top out of it.
That's kind of the goal.
Can you go on
Is
top
there a
and
way
blow
to
from the
pick
top?
it up
or
once you
not?
put it down?
I don't think so.
Oops, so I put those two in the wrong spot. I didn't mean to.
You might be able to with the hammer. Oh shit! Wow, that scared the shit out of me. Man. Oof.
Went to hit it, and as soon as you hit it,
Yeah.
it went oh.
I was like, that's a
Sorry.
cool effect. All right, so
I
that
just
leaves
couldn't
me
help myself.
plenty of work for next stream.
Perfect.
That's a lot of dirt. Holy shit. That is a ton.
What's a lot of dirt you
I
got
was
there?
like, I'll keep you busy. You
Yeah.
want to be busy? Here you go.
Well, it's not bad though, because basically got this entire section cleared out, and then a huge chunk of that is now gone. And we bought her a loader, and we're already back up to 200,000. So it's really not too bad. She's like, hell yeah. You're like, she's going to take down the whole mountain.
It's looking like a dune now.
I'm wondering, is the...
I think you missed a
Ooh.
spot, Charles.
I was gonna say we blew like a little peephole in there.
I was going to say, yeah, we could do the nuke. Let me save first. Don't set it off until it's done saving.
What the hell
Doing
is a nuke?
anything.
It
I
actually,
don't
it's a
know, to
nuke.
be honest.
I can show you after,
Must
and we
say.
just won't save. Okay, so let's buy the nuke.
Do you need to save first?
I just did.
Okay.
All right. The reason being is this deletes material, so
But it puts a good hole in it.
yes, a rather big one. Ready? All right.
Chelsea,
Mushroom cloud
Wow,
and
getting
everything.
into the middle of it's crazy.
So
I like how you run backwards and she ran straight.
yeah,
towards
she's like, "Yay!"
It's all the plan.
All right, here we go. We'll do our thing. Ready? Ready?
Wow.
So romantic. So yeah, you can
using each other.
absolutely just obliterate shit in here. So, but all right, so we're gonna go ahead and raid out a few of you folks over on YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Have a wonderful evening.